What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. A common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy. Got a fire in my soul to keep burning. A pain that
I saw it. Still gold. I can't. Oh my.
Hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it. Want it away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh, gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we friggin' did it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on down. Hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic Thursday. Good to see you. Hello. Hi. Well done on the first there, Shilly. Welcome in, Lizzie. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all done fantastic. Remember all that work we did yesterday? I'm going to tear it all down. Yep, I'm going to tear it all down. Hey, princess. Because I want to read... It's not... Yeah. I just can't, but I did it. I did. God, that was funny. I tried to I looked at, actually, I not tried to. I looked at my walk-ons last night to figure out why they're not working. And there's one of the frickin' thingies says it's it says not found or something, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what the fuck it's meant to be in the first place. Hey, Fifi, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, it's something about it was just like, sorry, I can't find the directory, and I'm like, well, what are you trying to find? Yeah, it's so confusing. Because then I look at where the file is, and because it's all written in code, I can't understand it. I don't understand it. So I might even go back to my original way of doing it. Because, yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it is, Shilly. Yeah, it is. You see the picture I've got underneath my my camera? That's one of the references I'm using. But yeah, Unicron from the 1986 cartoon or whatever it is. So I started this, the outer ring of it, and then I realized I'm out of concrete. So then I was like, right, well, we'll start building this moon here so we can hide the concrete duper thingy. And then I remember I was talking to ComView a couple weeks ago, and he said he has his automatically done, and I was like, that's interesting. But I just never worked it out. And then we raided him last night, and when I raided him, he showed me how his works, and I was just like, oh my god, this is so fucking easy. Oh my, I forgot the simplest end mechanic. Anytime something goes through the portal, it destroys everything on the platform. And I'm like, oh. My problem was I wasn't sure how I was going to do the, I was not sure how I was going to do the TNT duper to blow it all up and shit, and I was like, oh, it's going to be too painful, blah, 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 it's going to idiot, just use the fucking, okay, so then I was like, right, this is actually so easy. And then I was lining up where to put all of the materials, and I can only put like 3 of each color going around, and I got a bunch of spare ones, and I'm like, And then I had a look at doing 4 of each, but I can't fit them all in, and I'm like, well, I really want like 4 of each. That way I can have like 2 for powder, or 1 for powder. Oh wait, that's maybe I can do it like that. Maybe I can do 1 for powder and 2 for regular concrete. Yeah, I'm just not sure how I'm going to do that. You going to the cinema? Bro, I was not old enough. I was negative. I was negative old. I was negative old when that movie came out. I'm not that much, but still, I was. It came out a few years before I did. Yeah. So what I'm thinking, right, is of No, you. Oh well, I guess that's dried up. No, I'm gonna leave those here actually. No, leave that there actually. Yeah. It was awesome to cinema. I can only imagine. That movie would have gone so fucking hard. Man, I'm kind of jealous. So yeah, now my thing is, right, I wouldn't mind 3 for each, which 3 times 16 is 48. Yeah. I want 4 of each, which is 4 times 16 is 64. Plus, so I need 70. 2. That doesn't work out. 64 Because then I've got red sand, normal sand, and gravel as well are the other ones I need to sort. Isn't it so good? I love the album for it. Like, Stan Bush is so fucking good. Yep. I fucking love that soundtrack. And I can't believe when I was younger, I didn't realize that that Weird Al Yankovic was in it. I was like, oh, wait up. Wait a minute. I know this voice. I didn't know that Weird Al was part of it until I got older and went, oh, wait up. Wait a minute. The other thing I want to do, also, one of the reasons I actually built this out of resin was because I knew that it would be easily destroyable. I knew it would be easy to tear down if I made it out of resin, which I'm glad because now I want to move everything, and I also want to make the this planet a little bit smaller. So I'll just quickly go out here. This is where the planet is that I was building, but I want to make it a little bit lower so that this is the top here. So when you spawn on the platform, you don't get met eye length with this shit. You know, I want to be able to meet it so you can see over the top, you know. And I was like, right. And at first I thought I had to go one higher and then yeah, no. So now I've got to rebuild. But the good thing is, a lot of this is actually going to be really easy because a lot of it's already in the right spot. It's all of these ones here. I've just got to replace them. You know, so it's actually, it's not horrible. Judd Nelson, I loved Hot Rod. Yep. Eric Idle plays one of the Planet Junk guys. I don't know Eric Idle. Hot Rod was definitely my favorite. Hot Rod was definitely my favorite. I was so disappointed when they brought out the new live action Transformers and they had Bumblebee. And I'm like, look, I got nothing against Bumblebee, but where the fuck is Hot Rod? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, but where the fuck is Hot Rod? that was honestly my biggest issue with the IRL. Oh, true. That checks out. You speak TV? I speak TV. I fucking love those guys. You know, that fully checks out, eh? Well, that fully checks out. Yep. Yeah, Monty Python is right up there for that. It kind of makes sense, actually, now I think about it, like, no, that checks out, that makes a lot of sense. Shadow! Hi! Welcome in. Oh, shit, what was I going to say to you before? Fuck! I was thinking to myself before, I was like, next time I see Shadow, I'm going to ask him something. And now I'm like, oh! No. No, I can take a quick detour, actually. I know what I was going to do. It's just going to be a little bit of a... If you've got 5 minutes, I can show you that carb snarl I was talking about, Shadow. You remember? You remember. Lizzie, I tried to fix the heckin' thingies, the walk-ons, and there's a bit of code missing that I don't understand. And since it's all written in code, I'm like, but. So I don't know what to do about that. Other part from I'll figure it out later. Ha Where is
me?
Hi. That one works because that one's on a different command. That one's a different one. But the walk-ons is a code written by Carl Crafts, and I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Oh, do I have a beacon on the... Oh, right. Wait, I do. Let's try this. And go this way. I do. Yes, I do. There's actually another trick I want to do. Oh yeah, there's also that, Shadow. Yeah, forgot about that. Shadow, you don't have a plot in my Institute of Phenomenal Spectators. Is it this way? It's this way. Thank you, Lizzie. No, you're on the ball. Yeah, I messaged Carl about a week ago, and I haven't heard back from him. It actually gets me mildly a little bit concerned. I'm like, Oh. I haven't heard from him in a bit. I'm a tad bit, you know? What are you doing there, dickhead? Oh, did I bring any... I didn't bring any solid blocks, dickhead. Do I have solid blocks in here? Nah, maybe. Hey, Rat. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Now, remember how to build this. Maybe he needs a break from Twitch. Could be. He was very sick. He was very sick for a while, and it was like, oh, bruh. Like, he was not well, for a while, which was... But, oh, shit, I can't remember how you build this bastard. Shit, how do you build this thing again? I gotta... Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Because I gotta show you this, Shadow. This is some sick technology. It is... There it is. Found it. Where's the fucking... What the fuck? And I didn't bring the fucking thing either. Let's go! 5 in a row. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Yep, that's him. I got a vague idea what I'm doing again. Yep, vague idea. Dirt, and dirt. Wait. Are these solid blocks? I think they are. I think these are. I don't know. I hope they are. Yep. Nope. Cool. Cool. That works. Don't when I get up. Yeah, I better say you're up early. You ever know one of those nights where you just those nights where you get up early? I don't mind those, honestly. I quite like it when I just wake up really effing early. And I'm like, yeah, I like having early nights, early wake up mornings sometimes. It's good. Okay, that one does that one. Gangster. And then I gotta remember, I'm trying to remember how to do this heckin' thing, eh? I haven't built it in a little bit, and I'm having a bit of a mind fart. And I'm like, okay, cool. Now, by memory... Yep, that's correct. I knew those went there, just had to double check. Put that one there, that one there. And then... we need... I know I'm making this look a little bit complicated, but seriously, this thing is so worth building if you want to remove a shitload of bedrock. Yep, like that. Phantasmic. And then we go like that. And then we go like that. And then we go... Yep, that's it. Then we go that one, that one, that one. Oh, did I bring any scaffolding? I didn't bring anything I need, eh? This is bullshit. It's almost 1 AM. Why are you up so early? Shadow, why are you awake? Well, that didn't, oops. What me? If I actually brought all the right materials. That one goes there, that one goes there. And then we go one there, one... Oopsies. One there, one there, one there. And then we go... Nope, that was the wrong spot. That one and that one. Put this one here. And that is almost ready. I just need to put scaffolding on the roof of it. Which, do I have scaffolding on me? No. Where do I keep my heckin' scaffolding? Wait. Wait. Damn it. What's that? Oh, sponges. That's a lot of sponges. Get out of there. 4 AM for you? You are Delulu, though. Dude, I stayed up last night till like 5 AM. I'm not proud of myself on that one. Was not too proud of myself on that one. It was like, whoops. That was a bit, stayed up a bit late. Yeah, Shadow, if you, I noticed before, you don't have a plot in our thingy. And if you wanted to, I think you should have some watch time or... I know you've got some channel points. And that's why I'm like, if you wanted, we can always put a plot in here and add with a bunch of other homies. There's some cool homies in here. Yeah, so you can get a plot. You just need 7 days. 4 PM, wake up at 7 PM and been up since then. Oi, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's like, I should not have had a nap. But, I guess I'm staying up for the rest of the night now. Where is... Oh, wait, no. Scaffolding has its own fucking spot, doesn't it? It's over here. And... Yep. On the 5K throwaways? Classic. Classic. Well, for an example, if you were looking at it... Yeah, I've done a few. If you did want something like these, we have custom plots. You get your armor stand up here as your accrue time. You get your different colors. You get up to your netherite. You can get trims. You can get pets. If it's your birthday, we give you a birthday cake. You can design your own floors. Lizzie's got pets in hers. You've got Shilly's. Shilly's got his up here with Sally, Molly, Cherry. Got a birthday cake. Do you have netherite? No. We've also got a bunch of Striders in here. That's Shilly's one. This is Carlcraft's. Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones. At the same time, also you could also just do this, and just just exist here. Don't necessarily even have to do them up. A lot of people like to do them up. A lot of people put their hardcore heart in the background. As you see, so if you were interested, saving up, that'd be yeah. Hey Reeve, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Been a long minute. It has. Hope you're doing fantastic, dude. You're actually mildly relevant in a sense of something we're just talking about. Have you seen Carl lately? I messaged him like last week and I haven't heard back from him, and I'm kind of getting like dude, I haven't heard from Carl Crafts in a while. I know he was crook, like really crook, and he had to take some time off. but it's getting concerning now. The first redeem is Benighted Tier 1. And then you can go Benighted Tier 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. RJ! 37 heckin' months. Fuck off. Has it been that long? Brother. Dude. Thank you so much for 37 heckin' months. With non-hardcore heart. Oh, no, there's a few. Omar's got the booth from Doctor Who, the phone booth. We've got a little, it's really, really cool. And Lizzie Potatoes has got a koala. Tassie Fish has got an apple tree. There's a couple really interesting. TARDIS, thank you, the TARDIS. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't actually watch Doctor Who. I respect Doctor Who. I understand why it's so popular and everything. It's just not for me. It's just not one of those, I've watched bits and I'm like, I'm not really, just doesn't hit me the same way as, but I fully respect it. It's a good show. I can't fault it. It's just not for me. You know what I'm saying? Does this work? Oh, look at that go. You see this? It's got no power going out of it, alright? It's got 0 power going out of it, right? Now this is where the magic comes in. So once you've built that machine, which is not that complicated, I just didn't have the resources and I make things look hard, right? So Tali, hi. Yep, redstone go brr. What this machine is doing is it's actually giving you a false reading. As you see, that's turned off. Where's the power coming from? Where's the power coming from? It's fake. Fake power. And what we're going to do with this fake power is we want to remove this and replace it on the same clicker. So, if I grab a little bit of a block here, we'll put this block just here, like this, right? Oh, we're gonna need to put, I need to put that one, and then we go like this, right? Check this out. Oh, where's my beacon? Why do I not have beacon power? Oh, damn it! I thought I had beacon power here. Where is my... Why do I not have... This game is stupid. I've just decided this. It's not a new decision at all. I don't have... I hate this game. I need a beacon. I'd be outstanding. Oh, that's good to hear. Haven't heard a word. I'm under the impression that Jazz may have. However, I know that he has been active on Steam at the very least, and he's been caught lurking in a few spots. That is good to hear. Because like I said, it is a bit like... Oh, did ya? I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that one out. Oh... There's been, yeah, I've seen, there's been a few people with, we've had some, what do you call it? Ow. And those two will do for me. That'll be good enough. Yeah, there's been a few people going through some rough patches at the moment. It's sad. It's unfortunate. I kind of see a lot of other people's problems and just go, you know what, I'm just going to keep mine to myself. Yeah, same, Reeve, eh? Until we hear from them, it's just conjecture and worry. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, look, I'm not saying he's a grown-ass man, and everything, but, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, I care about this people. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I would call Carl Crafts a good friend. just because we live in opposite states and barely see each other and stuff. I mean, like, my best friend I didn't see for like a year. And I live in, he lives down the road, kind of, a little bit. And then I didn't see him, and then Swifty came up, and we hung out, like, the entire afternoon with me and Uncle and Ranger, and I was like, this is sick. But, it's like, yeah. So you don't always see each other. But, I would always call Carcrafts. Oh, that's why, because it's a stupid thing. Yeah, I do miss seeing him, eh? Just a lot. Do I need jump? Do I get rid of the jump boost? Okay, look, we'll make it... Young fly, bitch. Okay, he's not gonna fly. I gotta get up to... Guys, can you just all... calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Holy shit. Dude, there's so many. This isn't even a good farm, eh? Where is the hole? There it is. Okay, now I can do the thing. I can show you guys now. I can show you this now. Check this out, right? If I do this, and we'll go this one, this one, this one. Boom. Nope, that didn't work. Why is it not working? Why is it when I go to show somebody... Why is it as soon as I go to show somebody... It stops heckin' working, eh? Yong. No, stop it! This is literally how I got rid of, a bunch of, bedrock on Respawn. Oh my god. There you go. Fuck yeah! Okay, I don't know what's doing. This is... Oh, wait, have I got the wrong update? There's no way. There's no way. Have I got the wrong update? Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's crazy magic trick. Yeah, this is how I got rid of 3 chunks on Respawn in a weekend. So good. Fuck you. Fuck you. I think it's an update thing. As in, I'm on 1.21.4, and it may be a problem with that. I'm not sure. But this is literally... I did this. This is how I did it on Respawn. And I'm like, what the actual is this doing? I hate this game. What am I doing wrong? I gotta remember how to do it. On my left side, got some genuine good news. That's good to hear. No longer single. Ooh. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. No, that's awesome. Might be the best farm, but it's the coolest. This one is cool. That one there is cool, yeah. That one. Down there. Like, this one, theoretically, this is what you're meant to do. You're meant to replace it in the same game tick, unless I've forgotten something, and highly possibly I've forgotten something. But... Stop bouncing, you dickhead. I don't know what I've done. I don't know why I've done this. Swifty! Well, did he... I would have assumed Reeve already knew that, but he probably didn't, actually. Right. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm regretting this now. I'm regretting trying this now because I have what the I can't remember what I don't know what I've... Okay, I just noticed that one there was out of phase. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that was the problem, but that makes no sense either. Did I accidentally break it and then not realize I'd broken it? Nope, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't know what I've done. There! I fucking did it! Oh my god. Okay, cool. You see? You see? See how quick and easy that is? No TNT. No TNT. It only took us... at least 2 tries. It was only like at least 2 tries. But... oh my god. Now do it again. Shut up. Don't even. Don't even. Okay, fine. You want me to do it again? Oh, wait. Why does that... Nips is so painful sometimes. Here you go, look. Boom. Did it again. You happy? Look, I did it again. And then, watch this. Here we go. And then, we'll go this one here, and we'll go... No, we won't do that, because that won't heckin' work. But if we put it there, and go like that, and then we go... Look, see? We just got rid of 3 pieces. Well, no, we didn't. We got rid of 2 pieces, because Nips accidentally broke the heckin' block. Because he's dumb. Because that's what Nips does. But, look, here you go. Boom. Boom. Gotten rid of another one. See? Once it... I just forgot what I was doing. I just forgot how to do it. That's all it was. But once you remember how to do the thing, you know, you're laughing. You're laughing. So again, we put one of those there. And I want to get rid of that one. So I want to place it here like that. It's broken. Boom. Boom, boom. It's gone. See? Okay, it was a bit of a rough start. But we got there in the end. 128 at a time, automated with a machine that moves. Yeah, okay, that's if you build the machine, which I don't use, and I don't use schematics ever. I don't use schematics. So it's kind of like a, yeah, no, I just don't use them. But also, you don't have to do one at a time with this. You can actually do, let's do this right. Right. Oh, my bad. We'll put... Oh, come here. You see how now I've got 3 at a time. And then we go... Boom. Okay, I need something to place it onto. Oh. Like that. There you go. So now we've got... Boom. Broken all of them. So you can do a lot at a time. And this here doesn't require me to... download a schematic and not actually know what the fuck I'm doing and rely on somebody else's intelligence to do it for me. Because that's kind of how I feel about a lot of the things that I see on the Minecraft community. I know Turtle Gang, do what you want. I'm not going to judge anybody. But I don't like having somebody go, here, I made you a thing, just, and you know, it's just like, no, but how does it work? I want to know how it works. I want to figure it out myself. I want to be in full understanding of it and like that. You know, like, I built a machine. It's like, okay, cool. Somebody else did all the hard yards, did all the work, figured it all out, and then they just gave it to me. I'm like, I didn't earn that. I didn't earn that. That's not mine. I can't just take that and just go, yeah, nah. You know, I gotta... And this one, yeah, it's all... Yeah, and 100 shulkers of pistons. This one here does not actually use any... It only uses the pistons... Well, it doesn't use any. They don't waste them. Didn't let the heartbreak on for a bit there. Wait, what? Yeah, I think people can use them, and I kind of wouldn't mind using it because I've got to get rid of all of this from that corner to that corner to that. This is a big fucking area I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of this, so that way I can build a building. I want to build like a coral reef in here that comes out into the roof. Because how often do you see a build extend beyond the inside, starting in the nether, and then going above the roof? You never see that, and I thought that'd be fucking sick. What's the armadillo doing? He's suffering. That's where he lives. That guy has been there. This guy has been here for a long ass time. He has been there a long ass time. I mean, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you can build the machines and stuff, and I know they're better and whatnot, but I don't need to go download Lightmatica and then go through the Discord in order to find out how to do this. I can just do it. And that's one of the big reasons I use this one. It's I understand it. I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Not entirely, but I got a vague idea. And yeah, now I can just leave that here. And do the rest, do some more later. But I've got another trick, actually. But that is an exploit I will be dealing with when I update the world. Yeah, I got an exploit to get rid of a lot. Fish's brother salmon? Ah! Not cod? This is not cod? But, so, anyway, like, it's just one of those things, right, when somebody says, I'm not going to get rid of that much bedrock, like this much bedrock here. I did all this with TNT. It fucking sucked. And doing that with TNT was but if you do it with this, it literally take you an hour. Not even that, and it's done. And you're like, easy. And so, like, if you're doing small areas, or if you're, like, getting rid of bedrock on the floor so that it's all perfectly flat, things like that, that machine's pretty good. But each to their own. Each to their own. I just don't use schematics. 90, actually everything I build is, well, unless I follow a YouTube tutorial, which rarely ever happens. My concrete duper was a YouTube tutorial, that's about it though. Cheddarino's open if you need anything, mate. No, I appreciate you have a fantastic evening. You have a fantastic evening. It is dinner time for you. Yeah. What was that? Oh, I know what it was. Hey, Iron Farm. Work. Thank you. Let's go back over to here. And that was my distraction for the day. Point is, when people say, nah, that's too much TNT, nah, that's too much damage, or how do you do it on half heart and stuff, it's like, well, this is how I do it in half heart. Yeah. Oh, here's an idea, actually. While I'm... Oh, what if... Okay, so... Alright. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I just... I know that sounded really weird. Everyone's like, what are you doing, Nips? You're just uh-huh-ing. I was observing where things were, and I had an idea. Who said it has to be a square? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be a square. It can be a... what's that other shape called? Rectangle. So it's still square-ish, but it doesn't have to be an equilateral square. An equilateral rectangle. You know? It doesn't have to be that at all. I just realized how, I should have been greeting people that come into chat with bar, weep, grana, weep, nini bung. But I never did, that's what I should have been doing. Bar, weep, grana, weep, nini bung. I never did that because I'm silly. When I get my new PC, I'll be making my cheese base and a giant rat statue. Let's go. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I need to get back on a respawn, but I'm not capable of doing 1 day a week projects. I'm just not. I've tried it before, and I get either highly invested or I lose interest. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Hey Swifty, how goes the cleaning? Not cleaning, rearranging and stuff. But yeah, like, people have said that. They go, why don't you just play Respawn on Mondays or something? And it's like, because that's not how it works. If it's Respawn on Mondays or something, and maybe I'll like, don't feel, like, I'll get it on Monday, I'll be like, I don't feel like it. Because I haven't been doing it for the rest of the week. And then as soon as I start the project, I'm like, no, this is what I'm doing. And I'll have to like reestablish I'll have to reestablish my my focus type thing. So I like to hyper focus grind on things, like, right, this month we're doing that. This month we're doing that. I also have challenged Toadan, guys, warning. I have challenged the Toadan. I've informed him thusly. If he beats Minecraft in under 10 minutes today, I will not stop speed running until I hit a sub 30. So what this means is, if Toadan gets a sub 10 today, I will be changing my arc, and we will be speedrunning 1.16.1 for the foreseeable future until I get a sub 30. I told Dan he better make me regret this, because I want to see that sub 10. So, on projects and get it smashed out, that's what I'm talking about. I can't just do, a week at a time. Like, I'll just do a bit here and a bit there, and just, so I can't do that. It's just, I can't do that. Welcome in, Alice. You're doing fantastic. Hey. But yep, that's it, guys. So, that one. I have challenged Toadan. Although, like, I was like, here you go, here's a bit of an incentive. I mean, like, what has that incentive really done? Has it really? No, not much. But, that's it. I was like, yep, I'm challenging Toadan. That's what we're gonna do. I've challenged him. And now I'm gonna regret it. I hope I do. I really hope I regret it. Because that means Toadan has a sub 10. Heck yeah. Where'd that one go down there? By the way. I don't give a fuck what you think you say. We run the whole clip anyway. I don't know half the lyrics. What am I doing trying to sing this? Chong! Breaks. Does that go down? It does. Weird. Been lurking or slowly breeding bees. Oh, only 268 out of 1440. Are you doing one of those nether beehive fucking things? Dude, that's insane. That's crazy. Okay. What if... we're not in the whole club anyway. Oh, that's not going to take me where I want at all. Okay, what if we go... I want 3 of each. That's 48. Or do I want 2 of each? I don't really need that. No, we can go 3 and 1. That's 4 of each. So 4 of... that's 64. which means we're going to need 32 on each side. And if I've got 32 on each side, I'm also going to need 3 there, 3 there, 3 there, and then there's none there. So that gives me 7. That gives me 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there, and then they're going to have to go... Yeah. And what did I say? 32. That's not even fucking even. Oh, God. I hate this game. Hey, Diggin. Keep running into honey block shortages? Never again after this is done. Oh, my God. Hey, Mum. Hi. You're not late. No, you're not late. You're never late. People stumble in when they stumble in, and then you look at some people, they don't even tell me they're here. Well, I can tell you right now, right? Like, you know, here's an idea, right? Here's a quick one. You see ComView and Carlcrafts have not announced themselves. Hero hasn't announced. Bine, Kriana, Rad, Lazy Boy, Novato. These are all people who are currently watching my stream, and they haven't even announced themselves. They haven't even said they're here. So I don't even know if they're here or not. I know they're here, but they're not. Zaggy, Thritis is streaming, so that understands why. Troy, I got a full list of people who haven't even said they're here yet. Hey, Curbs. Hi. Hey, Alex. Welcome in. Hello. So it's fine. You don't even. It's cool. Some people like to come and just watch and hang out and just. They like to just, you know, like it's like what I'm doing at the moment. Like I have not told Thritis I was here. Thritis is rated out. Fantastic. Let's change my tab. Oh, actually, I don't mind cluster. Actually, I'll leave cluster up. Like right now, I've got Fatty McDaddy. I'm watching. Yes, his name is Fatty McDaddy. That is his name. Not his IRL name. His IRL name is different. I'm not going to tell you what that is because that's not your business. Haha. I didn't say your name. Did I say your name, Laughy? Did you hear Sir Laugh a lot? No, I didn't say Sir Laugh a lot. You can go back to your lurk. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Hey, you hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope Maurice is doing fantastic. Now, yeah, so the thing is, though, like, similar to, like, this, like, I just kind of, I'm watching Fatty McDaddy build a cathedral in the background. So while I'm playing Minecraft and streaming, I'm also watching other people. And it's very, very common for people to just lurk a lot. That sounds like me, doesn't it? I was in the kitchen with my headset on, just shaking my head like he's calling out the lurkers. Do you know how often? That is the first time I've ever actually gone in and looked who is in chat. Ever. I never do that. Because I'm very much like, hey, Kriana, hi. See, I knew you were here. I've seen that. I never look because I don't want to get my hopes up and stuff. It's like, you know, you don't follow the numbers. You don't look at the numbers. You just do the thing. And playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, yeah, let's go. I remember the first Final Fantasy. I used to play that on PlayStation 1. Mum and Dad rented it from Civic Video or Blockbuster, whichever one it was. And we sat at home and we were just like, just played it for like the whole weekend. I have very little memories of it. Yep. Now, this stuff here, this orange stuff, is called resin. So, like, you know, from resin from a tree, like sap. Essentially, it's sap. There's no mosquitoes inside it, though, so we can't resurrect any dinosaurs, unfortunately. But this resin is, I've got a butt ton of it because I designed a farm about a year ago that produces so much, it's ridiculous. I have no need for it. I can't find a single use for it. And I went, I'm going to build a planet out of it. So we're going to build the planet. This is the planet, right? And Unicron is going to be over here. And Unicron's going to have, you know how he's got these big spiky things coming out of his mouth? Wait up, you can see in the picture below me, just there. The big spiky things like in his mouth, they're going to be facing straight down. So it's going to look like Unicron's coming over across the top and then going to be like, and land, you know what I mean? And then nom, 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 nom. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's kind of the idea of it. That's how I want to make it look. So we've got this giant orange planet here. It's clearly a planet. It's like an apple. You know, like you just got bits missing. Yeah, and we're going to do that. So that's the idea. But there's a lot of little things that go involved in it as well. Like, in order to build this, I need a butt ton of yellow concrete. So that's what I'm building here, is a storage for all of it, which is why I'm doing some counting to try and get my distances and stuff figured out. But my problem is 32 is an even number, and I've got an odd number because that's 5 blocks wide. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I centralize that on 32? This game's stupid. I hate it. So we put it here. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 5? Damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And it's within the boundaries. Heck yeah. And if I then... So this should be... Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I not count? I need 32. Why can't I count? Counting's hard. Oh, wait, here we go. Negative 15. Thank you for the lurk, Dig, and really appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Oh, I haven't gone near far enough, that's why. Because I'm a dingbat. So we go... Okay, I'm just going to start counting again, because I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2. So we got 32 there. And then 3, that one, 1, 2, 3. And then we go across station. How many was that? Is that enough? That one? Yeah, that one there. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I was talking to Hoof the other day, actually. Because I was talking to Hoof, and he was telling me Hoof's redstone farm video has taken off. As in the last... Like, what did he say? In the last month, he's gotten, like an extra 2,000 views or something. And I'm like, dude, same. What the heck? It started in February, and I've noticed, like, I'm getting like 10 new subs a week. Now, 10 new subs a week may not sound like a lot to some of the bigger people, but to me, I haven't released a video in like 10 months. I've got no new content. There's no reason for people to go to my channel. Yet, I've gotten 50 plus hours of watch time in the last month extra. And I'm going, so in the last 28 days, I've gotten an extra 50 hours watch time. My video's gone from 2,000 views to 6.7 thousand views since February. Like, yeah, my resin farm video only had 2,000 views. Start of the year. It's now got 6.7. I get like 10 subs a week, and I'm just going, I don't know what's going on. And I was talking to Hoof, and I told him, I said, oh yeah, Hoof, I was watching your resin farm video, because, I mean, I was doing some research on it. I was trying to find why my farm was, why my farm video was going off, and I had a look at where the recommendations were coming from, and I'm like, hey, cool, these videos are recommending my video after theirs. That's awesome. The algorithm works. The algorithm works. And I'm like, sick. And I clicked on one of them and I started watching it, and I'm watching it for like 4 minutes, and I went, I recognize this voice, eh? Actually, it was about 2 minutes I recognized the voice, and it was about the 4-minute mark. I went, who the fuck is this? I know this person. It was fucking Hoof. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm watching Hoof. So I stumbled across a video by Hoof that was a year old, and for some reason, his is doing the same thing. It's popping off. People are like, dude, this is sick. And I'm going, I don't get it. But people are watching Hoof's videos, and he's getting a lot of views. They're watching my video, recommended from him, or vice versa. I don't, you know. But our resin farms, for some reason, a year later, after both of us designed these farms independently, suddenly people are noticing them. And I'm going, I don't care. I don't care if it took a year. You guys are noticing me. My farm is being built on servers. I've got comments of people going, dude, I built this on my server. This is insane. I'm never going to need this much resin. And I'm going, this is like the 5th comment of somebody who's built it on their server. It's not like an Il Mango or a Razeworks farm where, or ENX04 where everybody's got it. But I never expected to have a farm that I fucked around with and just fiddled, you know, on multiple servers. Like, if a couple friends built it, hey Snowy, hey. Like, if a couple friends built it, I was like, dude, thank you, that's awesome. And I felt so chuffed. When I hear that random people on the internet have decided, hey, you know what? This is the one I want to build. Out of all of the resin farms out there, out of all of the professionals like Il Mango, Nembom, ENX04, and then all of the professionals on the TMC Discord, all of those guys, and they went, now I'm going to build Nips. And I'm going, excuse me? You wanted to build mine? You wanted to build mine? Like, oh my god, it is the best feeling in the world. It is it's just like, you know what I mean? It's just like, out of all of the options out there, with all of the professionals and all of the really efficient farms and all of the, you know, and the guys that know what they're doing, and then you've just got me who was like, hey, I feel like a challenge. I want to see if I can build a farm without any influence. And we did. And it worked heckin' good. Like, I was chuffed when Mudflaps built it, but now I'm just like, holy shit, this is actually getting popularity. Like, people might even know who I am soon. Like, people might even know who I am. Did you know Enderman whoop? Did you see that? It whoops. That's the sound an Enderman makes. If anybody was ever curious on the sound an Enderman makes, it's called a whoop. I think that's how you... Look, you can see it in the bottom left. It looks down there. Look over there in the bottom corner, like, all the way over there. It says, footsteps, and Enderman, whoop. That's apparently a sound. I think it's like onomatopoeia. Oh, it's outbreak. That means I should probably do a quick... I think that might work, unless... Oh... I think I know. I think what we need to do is I need to go to the overworld. Yeah, I think I need to go to the overworld and do some fucking around and figuring it out. But before I do that, if anybody needs to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab the meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. I'm going to be right back. Even though the ads are just finishing right about now. I'm just going to take a quick piss and be right back. See you in a second. Bye. Out there. Oh, 50. That sounds nice. Oh, because it's been in the snowies. It's been snowy over there, hasn't it, Snowy? Yeah, no, that's good to hear. We've had major cloud cover for the last, week. We've had no hot water because of the cloud cover. It's bullshit. It's been really nice, though. I've enjoyed it. I was out there today, gardening and stuff, and, Oh, Mum! If you're still there, I found your hippo! Mum, I found your hippo! In the garden. I was like, oh my god, I remember this hippo from fucking Eastside. That little flat one that you put on top of the garden bed so it looks like the hippo's coming out of the garden. I found it. It was inside, I almost threw it out. Because it was underneath so much mulch and shit. And I was like, right, big fucking shovel, picked it all up, and it fell out. Had it have not fallen out of the soil, I would not have seen it, and I would have yeeted it straight into the bin with the rest of it. And I was like, "Oh crap!" But it's been really, really lovely. I was doing some gardening and stuff today, just out there, getting rid of some of the what do you call them, rotten thingies. Just getting some gardening done. It was really nice, and it was just It was trickling rain, drizzling, and the sun was out. And it was like, this is just lovely. I had a nice sun. It was drizzling rain, just lightly. Just it was like a feel. I could just feel. I was like, I'm getting a little bit like a mist. It was a mist, like a fog. It was beautiful. I loved it. For a week, first week of January and a couple of weeks ago, snow for one day. Oh, so you haven't actually had a lot of snow, but the fact it gets that cold, right, is enough for me to go. Yeah, that's too cold for me. It's too cold for me. I think it's 20... No, actually, I don't know what today is. What's the temperature today? Today is a cool day, and it's 26. It's a very cool day today. Is it 26, or is it... Yep, 26 degrees. And it gets up to we've only... Actually, the highs are 31, which is really cool. 31 degrees as a hot... is oh my god, really? Is that it? As long as it doesn't bring any mug over, I'm fine. What do you guys want? Don't want that, I shouldn't have looked at my phone. Oh shit, I was meant to do that. My bad. I was meant to... Damn it! Oh, I'll do that later. I should remember to do that later. Hey, Glitched! Hi! All the mugginess this time? You're getting it all? Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna suck. What's tomorrow looking like? What's tomorrow look like? What's the temperature tomorrow gonna be? How horrible. Oh, here we go. Here's a perfect spot for it right here. Kinda perfect spot for it. If we go... Right, okay. So we've got 16 colours. I don't have beacons here. What the actual? I've got... Oh, wait, no. Do I have beacons here? I don't have beacon here. How do I have no beacons here? This game's stupid. Imagine not having any beacons. I'm so upset. If I have one regret in life, it's not getting into Falling in Reverse earlier. If there's one regret, it's literally I didn't get into Falling in Reverse early enough. That's probably my biggest regret in life. Because I didn't really appreciate Ronnie until... Literally, it was probably when like Blur and Sizz and stuff started really showing me some of their work, and I'm like, these guys are pretty cool actually. I like them. Then I did a bit of research into Ronnie, and I'm like, oh bro, I didn't know he was from Falling in Reverse. I fucking loved those guys, and a few other things. I'm just, bro, these guys go so hard. 31 and Rain. Oh yes, that's what we've got on Saturday. That's what we got on Saturday. I don't think I wanted to do that. Break down. Way out. I'm a non-believer. Apparently, it's Stardew's 10-year anniversary today. Oi, fuck off. Get a sneak. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I love Stardew Valley. I mean, it's one of those games that it's weird because I won't play it. There's a beacon potential. Wait up. Wait a heckin' second. Why do I have a beacon here? A beacon base and no beacon? Just random casual block of fucking diamond. 2 new marriage. Oh! Does that mean I have to break the... Snowy, are you going to go around breaking hearts again? Oh my god. This is why we can't take you anywhere. Can't take you anywhere. You just end up flirting with all of the NPCs and getting them married and then just fuck off. Yep, I'm done with you. I need to know. That's it. I'm done. Mate, you can't just keep doing this. These NPCs have feelings, I think. They must do. Like, I got beacons here. And nothing to power said beacons. That's how it went. That's how it went. It's like, don't call me out. That's fine. I'm bored. I got other things to do now. Bye. Yeah. Oh my god, Snowy. They had feelings for a couple of months and then they just forgot everything. Wait. So, the NPCs were like, I love you, I love you. And then like a couple months later, they're like, who are you? Really? That's, wow. What if we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Life. It's the loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. Shouldn't exist. It's a day that I'll never miss. No recollection of me whatsoever. They're like, who's this new person in town? Hi, I'm Larry. And you're like, bro, I fucking divorced you a week ago. I know who you are. Then I can't talk to them, and they actually hate me. But there is a way to wipe memories, so I did this. Look at you. What is it? What does Hermione say? She goes, obliterate. Is that what it is? Obliterate. With a wand. With a, Hermione Granger. When she does that to her parents, she wipes her, remember that? That was so sad, that scene. Spoiler alert, Hermione wipes her parents' memories and they don't know who she is. How fucking sad is that? Like, honestly, if you didn't tear up in that scene, you're heartless. You're heartless. Just my opinion. If we do 3 on this side. Yeah. Actually... Such a lonely day. Oh, yeah, actually. This might be right. I could have like memory after every divorce I did, but it's expensive. Oh, yeah, okay. Divorces are expensive. Yeah, true story. Yep, divorces do be expensive. Oh, actually. Mm-hmm. And rumph. Okay, so go red through to blue. Red through to blue. So we go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it'll do. It's not the one I wanted, but... yeah, I mean, oh well. It works. Okay, so it's not going to be even, but I'm actually okay with this now. I'm actually just having a thought in my head. I'm actually okay with this. From 60 hours and 3 months in a row to basically nothing? Oh, really? Dude, I had like a very similar thing, but mine was different. I got fired. Well, no, I didn't get fired. I got made redundant. Got made redundant, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, that's what I needed. You know. I only harassed them for like a month to ask them if I had a potential for a permanent contract, and they were like, oh yeah, and I'm like, yeah, can we figure this out? And then the day I'm like, bro, if my calculations are correct, I don't work here at the end of this week. And they're like, yeah, actually, yeah, we're letting you go on Friday. And I went, sweet, no worries, bye. That was funny as fuck. Because they were like, oh, can you stay for the rest of the week? I'm like, fuck off. You just told me that, like, after a month of me harassing you, you could not give me a straight answer. And now you're like, oh, can you fucking... No. No. You couldn't give me the tiny bit of respect to just give me... No, fuck off. So I just walked out on them. Just walked out. I was like, fuck you, bye. Barely any shifts I can take on. Is it because holiday season's over? Is it like because holiday season's over, or is it just because they screwed you and absolutely good for you for walking? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, look, you can screw people over if you want, but don't be all shocked when they fuck you back. Don't be all confused when they fuck you back. Hey, hero. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in. Hi. Dude, how goes the Elytra? Dude. Are you too scared to fly? I know Fatty was. Fatty was so scared to fly around. He was like, nope. Nope. Boated everywhere. And then that was actually funny because that was his demise. It was like, I'm not flying. I'm going to use boats, and then die to a pufferfish. And I'm like, oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Ow. Dude, this storage system is so heckin'... I actually love this storage system. As much as it is... like, holy shit. At the same time, like... this is a really good basic storage system. Like, anybody could build this. Just by you know, it's very simple. Stage 3 storings. All the way around. It'd be better if I shulker loaded these ones. Because these are all meant to be bulk, which is why I've got, you know, so many double chests up there. I really I kind of want to tear this down because it's redundant now. I don't need it because I have my main storage over the other side. But in saying that, it's pretty cool. It's a really cool storage system. And the way it trickles over and across and you got, I'm just looking. I love this system. I do. For a while now, but I don't know, not a lot of events. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe it's too cold. I don't know. Any call reserve shifts, because ain't no way I'm gonna be stand by all fucking day. Yeah, fuck that. I hate that when they're like, oh, we just need you on call. I'm like, look, you want me on call, you pay me. Oh, no, but you might not actually go to work. And I'm like, so I can have a drink. And they go, no, you're on call. I'm like, you pay me. No, well, you probably won't even need to go out, though. It's just in case. Like, if we need you, you just need to make sure you're available. I'm like, well, I'm not going to be available. Well, why not? Because I'm going to have a drink. Well, no, but you're on call. Yeah, well, fucking pay me. Like, I'm sorry, but no. No. You cannot do that to people and just expect them to just wait for you. No. Looks awesome. You understand none of it? Want me to break it down into something so simple? Look at this. Just this one bit. That's all you look at, just this. So when an item comes down through here, it can't go into this hopper because it's got item filters and it's full of these. So the only block that will go into this hopper is purple stained glass. When that goes in, this comparator will go to a 3, which will power this block here. But it will not power the one next to it. Not strong enough. Has to be 4 for that. So it'll only power, that's why they're tileable. And then that gives a signal here. That powers this. The repeater then unpowers that torch, which allows items to fall through. When the items go through, it locks itself again. Really, it's, and even if that's a little bit like, okay, I don't understand all of that. It's like, okay, no, that's fair. But you can know that these are just a simple, very easy go-to. They always work. Borderline always work. And then I've just made it really complicated. Now you've just got 8 of them next to each other. And you're like, okay, so we're getting a bit more complicated. And the hopper line goes across. And you just got a bunch of them. And then you go like, okay, what's going on here? Well, I need to get the items to go up over the arch and back. So I've got a little drop evader. And then it continues over the whole way. And so it's just a hopper line that goes all the way around the very top, falls down here, goes all the way around the very bottom, all the way around, gets to here, up, over, and then all the way over to here. And anything left over then goes into this drop evader, which goes up to this and fills up all of these chests here. So this is like my overflow. And it's rather comprehensive. As you, like, it's got, yeah, these are bulk storage here. Also, these aren't actually in the system. These ones here aren't actually attached. These ones. These are like things, so you don't even need these 2 chests. They're kind of just aesthetic. Much iron and wood you made for this? You want to see how much iron I have? This is my iron. And there's also iron in my storage system. I can't use my iron fast enough. I'm genuine. I cannot use the iron fast enough. It just... I've already emptied that out and put it into my other storage system. Where is... Over here? Did I not put them in this one? Yeah, they're not in this storage system. I've also tried to like organize things. You got like all your cold blocks and water blocks and stuff, or your sandstone stuff, or your redstone stuff, or your light stuff, nether stuff, more nether stuff, woods, natural type blocks, solid stone type blocks. Netherrack and deep slate. Oh, sorry, deep slate, not netherrack. Yeah, no, I've tried to keep things organized. And obviously all the colors and stuff over here. And then you've got, well, this is where I've put other miscellaneous things, which is pretty much, yeah. If I go over here, this is my overflow here. Yeah. Yeah, so this is a good, I love this storage system. It was the first one I built for this world, and I don't really want to get rid of it because I built it for this world. I still haven't figured out where the fuck Lizzie's gone. Lizzie was standing right here. Lizzie was standing right here. I know that because Master Sanity was pointing at Lizzie. And at normal guy. And there's Kyle, and there's Snowy. Yeah, I like the storage system. He's Jack. You're right here. Yeah, but where's your statue gone? Like, I genuinely don't know where your statue's gone. Because, like, there's RJ, Snowy, Kyle, normal guy, Jack, Beth, Goat. Haven't seen Goat in a fucking minute. 10-ton hammer. I don't know why that one's there. Yeah, where are you? Because I distinctly remember Master Sanity wanted to be pointing at both of you, and you were here. That's why he was pointing at you. See? That's directly pointing straight at me. You were here. You were here. I don't know where you were. I don't know where you've gone. Did you, like, struck by lightning? I don't know. Did you fart on me? And maybe that's what happened. Oh, illegal pickaxes. Oh, so many of them too. Illegal monster spawner. Because, well, I can. Ha! Oh my god, guys, look, totems. Wow. Yeah. Why, dude, there's fucking netherite. Netherite scraps in there. I kind of wish I finished this place, but at the same time, I'm like, why? Why do I want to finish it now that I've moved everything to a different location? You know? Alright, I think this will actually be a good... I think this will be a good layout for the snow and for the concrete storage, right? Because you can come in, you've got all the colors on this side going around, and then all the other colors of concrete on that side, and at the end you've got your concrete, you've got your sand and gravel. I think this will work, and also by doing it this way, I reckon this will be a good, eh? The Benighted already? Which one? Now here's a trick question for you, Snowy. Where's your plot? I swear you've got one. Beacon. Is that a fucking... No. Oh yeah, because we fixed the river. I still gotta fix that too. And under here. Who's that one? That's Tay and Sugar and... Banjo. There! Okay, don't look in there. I found you! Found you. Hey Chris, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. just can't wake up today. Dude, I've been feeling like that the last couple of days. Every time I wake up, I'm like, I'm ready to go back to bed. Oh. What's your watch time? What's your watch time, Snowy? Just to be a stickler. Ah. Oh, easy, yeah. Yeah. That's 2 weeks. Easy clap. Easy clap. So we need 4 armor stands. And... Oh. Um... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's not nice. Too many. And then, hello, what did you get there? What's this? Oh, your heart, yes? Yeah, okay, just let us know when you know, when you've got a picture I can follow. I just need something I can follow for the heart. And then we can make that happen. Yeah, pants. They don't go there. They go there. Take out those ones. Take out that one. Make some trousers. Put that away. Grab out some roquets. Yeah, I can't remember what yours looks like. If you could like send me an image or something with a that makes laugh. Yeah. Because I can't off the top of my head think of what it looks like. Who's that? It's Cabby. Okay, so let's put you into some of that. And let's go... No. This one... Hey, what are you doing holding that block? Yeah, cool. A rustic doggy? Ooh, which one's the rustic one? And thank you so much for getting in there. Let's go. It's a stream during the day tomorrow, though. Oh, still need to process. You're still feeling a bit under the weather, Beth? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope all the most of it subsided. I hope most of it subsided. That's good to see ya. Good to see ya. Right, the rustic dog. You're gonna have to help me out. Because these don't say what type of dog. Sparse jungle biome where you find them. Is that this guy? The German Shepherd? Or, it's not that one. It's not that one. That's Mesa. I don't know where you find them all. Like fully brown. Okay. Is that one? That's a hyena one. Is that this one? Is this the one? Oh, come here. Oi, dickhead. You're the wrong one. Sit here. That one. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's obvious now. Have sex. Thank you. Would you like a name? What's the... Ah, hello. Look at your big buff head. Does it have a name? Is that Zila or Zayla? I mean, like, either I can just copy paste it. I'm just curious on how the pronunciation works, you know, just so I, you know, for respect purposes, you know, got to say it correctly. Is it Zila or Zayla? I'm just wondering how you pronounce that. Love the buff. I love the buff. I don't like the new changes they're making to the mobs because I like the fucking oversized heads. They look hilarious. They look great. I fucking love them. Boop. There you go. There you go. Pronounced it... Xela? Xela? You pronounce it Xela? Xela? Xela. Xela? Dude, who does that? Who the... You fucking Europeans and your languages, I tell you what, I can't wrap my head around them sometimes.
She's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Xela? Jesus. No, I love etymology and all the languages and how they're all... And how, yeah, no, I really do. There's some Arrender words I really love that I show people and they're like, bro, that's not a word. How do you pronounce that? And I'm like, that's a freaking word. Like, one of my favorite words that is very local, that you won't hear this anywhere else in the country, let alone the rest of the world. And it is spelt like that. This is a word that we use locally here, and you won't. It's a very common word for us to use, and people look at it and they go, "That's not a fucking word." I'm like, "That's a fucking word. It's ngah." That's how it's pronounced. It's pronounced ngah. I'm not even joking. So instead of saying like bullshit, you go ngah gammon bruss. It just means jokes or not serious. Dare to pronounce that? Nglah. Nglah? Nglah? But then you gotta click your tongue. If you don't click your tongue, you're not doing it right. Nglah? It's, yeah. When we got her, we were also struggling with the name. Oh, so, this song is so appropriate for being in the end. And, sorry, I'm starting the song again. We're going back to the end. Oh wait, I gotta get a puppy for Beth. I gotta get a buffhead. Okay, fine, fuck it. We'll keep the song playing. I'm gonna start again though, because the song goes hard. You want a hyena called Buffhead? That's not hyenas. Dut dut and dut and dut dut and dut and dut dut and come here, you. Come here, Buffhead. Come here, Buffhead. Bruh. You're annoying. There we go. What's that? Oh, wait. Blocks. Change the name. She had the... Oh, really? And we low-key liked it. I'm just looking at it. I would have pronounced it Zella. Dare to believe you can survive. I would have pronounced it, Zella, but that's kind of like Teo. I didn't name Teo. Teo was Teo. That was his name when we got him, and now we call him Poteo because he's a Poteo. He's a Poteo. And boop, there you go. We got a Buffhead. Said Sheila? Yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Or maybe a Sheila. Depends on... Beth, there's no room. Beth, there's no room for your papa. You got too many papas. Oh, never out of the darkness you stumble into the light. Now I know I'm right that you right. Dare to believe you can survive. Next to the cake? Oh. Like that? Next to Angel Dust and Nifty? With English accents, it's a bit... Yeah, honestly, yeah, the English... It's also like when I try to speak some Russian and stuff, my tongue cannot move in the right direction thingy to do the to make the sound. I haven't. It's not familiar. I can't make that sound. There's certain words that, like certain consonants in Russian that are just non. Yeah. Love HH. Is that like half? Sorry, what's HH? Ooh, I missed that bit. Wait. Never renamed my cats or dogs when adopting. We have Griffin, Grace, Cleo, and Pearl. Oh, they're lovely names. Oh, Has Been Hotel. Right, I never watched it. I have. I was. It's another one of those things, and I'm like, yeah, not for me. But, to do a hard G, yeah. There's certain things. Yeah, exactly. They're very, yeah. I would struggle. I reckon I could if you gave me a little bit of a, a bit of a one-on-one. I reckon I could pronounce it, giving a bit of practice. But naturally, no. I'm not going to argue with that. It's like with it's like the the that people use, like as in like the Yiddish, what words like. I'm trying to think of a fucking Yiddish word that uses that. I can't think of any off the top of my head. If you be on call and yeah. Chutzpah. Shala. Do they have the Chutzpah. I'm from Australia. Australian. Isn't that what Zoo the Zoltan? Is it Zoltan? No. You don't mess with the Zoltan. Is the sound you were doing? Oh, oh, okay. Chutzpah? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm sorry I've offended anybody. There's an African language that uses the tongue click thing all the time. Yeah! Dude, I actually love that so much. And people make fun of them, like, oh, the clicky language. And I'm like, you're uncultured as fuck. Have you, stepped outside of your town? Anybody who ever says the click language and things like that, I'm like, bro, just step outside of your town. Step outside and get some culture. Get some diversity within you. Like, what the fuck? It's like making fun of the Japanese people. Fried rice. And it's like, they pronounce their L and their R at the same time. It's ra. It's more of a... It's like an L and an R at the same time, and people are like, but you can't do that. And I'm like, yes, you fucking can. Yes, you fucking can. It's just, it's more dominant on the R, and the L is very, very... But it's essentially starting your R with an L at the start. So, it's... Okay, that's a really dumbed down way of saying it, but more or less, like, yep. I just spell it. These words aren't easy. Some language words are hard. Some words. And then you get like those Latin words. Hi. Hontuni. I cannot read that. Hey DJ, hi, welcome in. Hi. Okay, so we've got... Oh crap, I don't want to have to go into the thingy. Who else redeems shit? We've got Beth got the hyena, Snowy got the rustic dog, and Snowy got the heart, which I just need an image for so I can co-pay it. And then V is B. It's like a Volkswagen. And you're sitting there going, dude, you got your W and your V fracked a bunt. What the fuck? It's a Volkswagen. My ex-girlfriend's dad was German, and it was every time I love hearing him speak just because of the accent and the it was so beautiful. Just typing Japanese. Got excited. Oh, okay. Hontoni sugoi desu. Sugoi desu. I don't know Hontoni no sugoi desu. I can say, with absolute confidence, Chris, Nihongo hanasemasen. With absolute confidence, I can say, Nihongo hanasemasen. It's probably the only phrase I really know in Japanese, and it's a very, very good phrase to know in Japanese, because if you ever get approached by somebody, it is literally... Nein, sprechen Sie Deutsch. It's literally you saying, I don't speak Japanese. And it's one of the, and I learnt it for that, because it's funny, because you're saying it in Japanese. And it's also very relevant because somebody can come up to me and say something in Japanese and I can go, oh, Nihongo hanasmasen. Nihongo hanasmasen. And they'll go, ah. And then that's the end of that conversation because they don't speak another language. Like in this scenario, that person doesn't. I mean, like in real world, they might do, but not in this situation. What I'm just saying right now. Because of a movie called The Gods Must Be Crazy. Is that a good movie? I love a good cultural diverse movie. I love, anything with etymology, anthropology, culture, history, any of that stuff. Anything that brings you back to the roots and helps. It's like at the end of the day, we all bleed red. It's just that we grew up on other sides of the globe. So therefore, Snowy learnt to speak in one way. I learnt to speak in another way. Is one of the ways wrong? No. Actually, honestly, English is one of the most inefficient languages in the world. It is fucking horrible. It is disgusting. English is just a trench coat hiding 4 other languages. You've got Latin, you've got Norse, it's all Germanic based. Yet if I speak English and a German person standing there, they're going to look at me and go, that's not German. And I'm going to go, yeah, but English is Germanic based. Yet it's full of so much influences and everything. You got French influence from when England was taken over in the 14th century with King Richard. You've got, which is actually hilarious because they spoke French, which is also why we have terms like lamb and veal and stuff, because those were the upper crust ways of saying the words, and the English British people were like, it's meat, it's all meat. So it's funny, like we've got so much French influence, Latin influence, Norse influence, German influence, and then we're all walking around saying words like ciao, and it's like, bro, you're not Italian. And I'm like, au revoir. Like, there are 5 different Englishes. There's so many. It's a ridiculous movie, though I don't know if it has aged these times. Okay. So somebody else knows about it. Okay. We spent another 10 minutes being polite as they try to explain something in English. And the Dutch influence, of course. Like, there's so much influence. And that's why English is such a beautiful language and the most inefficient and disgusting one. Look at our alphabet. What the fuck is the J for? Okay, if we want to use the J, remove the Y. Why do we have a C and a K? And then if the C is just going to be a K or an S, remove the C altogether. We don't need it. Things like that. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, you got like Tokipona or Hawaiian. They've got like 15 consonants and it's like, there we go, efficiency. You don't make the sound, you don't need a letter for it. We've got the Latin alphabet and we tried to establish our language around an alphabet that never incorporated the sounds we made. It's fucking ridiculous, eh? You are highly influential. You're one of those internet influencers, aren't you? It's an 80s movie and was a bit scandalous then. Oh, I do like scandalous. You mean like Tropic Thunder? You mean like Tropic Thunder scandalous? Because, fuck, I love that movie. It's so good, eh? Trying to get rid of the ch in the alphabet. What's wrong with the ch? I think the ch, the th, and I think the ch and the th should both have their own letters for them. I believe they should. They really, really should. Yep. But what about scent and scent if there's no C? Well, but that's the thing. That's where some of the inefficiencies and confusion come from there, Lewis, because exactly, you're like, we've got 2 words that sound exactly the same. Like, you look at 2 and 2. We've got 3 words that sound exactly the same, all spelled differently. And then we have words like bow, which is actually pronounced bow when in a different context. And you're like, that's spelt the same! That's not fair! What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, so, some of the, and then you also look at some words, and you're like, why in the word what, why is it pronounced O? There's no O in what. What is W-H-A-T. There's no O. What the fuck's the H doing in there? There's actually a good reason for all of this. And I did a study on it a while ago, and it is literally the way the tongue moves around the mouth, and it does this little thingy. Okay, So if you have a word that ends in a W and then you start the next word, that's where the influence comes from. And then they just went, fuck that, remove the first word and just put the W at the start. It's really confusing, but it makes so much sense. I did watch a doco on it a while ago and I'm like, oh my God, finally it's explained. And it all goes back down to like, you know, the Irish influence and shit back in the before time. You guys are so distracting, eh? You guys are so distracting. You know how much we've done today? Heck all. Heck all. Why is there a U in intriguing? I think that's the French. I think that's the French. Veggie Tales. What have we got there? What's this? What? Homo. Nah, nutting mud crab. Beth, I can't see it here. Beth, it's not coming up. Veggie Tales theme, remix, stories. That's an album. That's a playlist. I'm not. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It might be the way... Oh, wait up. Wait up. Oh, don't you do this to me, you stupid it. Oh, wait. Here. No. Veggie Tales was spelt wrong. But in saying that, no, I'm not finding it, eh? I'm not seeing it, eh? Hey, thanks for the follow there, Sussy-ol. Welcome in, welcome in. Boom. Okay, so Hollywood. Okay, so that's going to be in the wrong spot if I put it there. Oh, did I just look at that bastard? No. Wow, I was close. All you maggots smoking fags out on Santa Monica Boulevard. My parade. This is my parade. All you bitches standing hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Bags on there on Sunset Boulevard. Just stick your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Phony people come to pray. Blah, 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 blah. Grab all of these ones and stuff. Here, what did you do? Are you being dyslexic?
Hi.
Yet another example of the worst... No, I think the worst word in the English language is hypermonstrosiquipedaliophobia. Or iophobia. Iophobia. Iophobia? I don't know how you pronounce that other one. Iophobia is the fear of palindromes, which is hilarious because it's a fucking palindrome. And then you have words like hypermonstrosiquipedaliophobia, which is the fear of long words. And holy fuck, hypermonstrosiquipedaliophobia is a long fucking word. Got obsessed with Greek? I love some good Greek. Hard to even spell or pronounce. No, yeah, Greek, huge influence, yep. Scientists are diabolical. Aren't they just? Aren't they just? Dyslexia is one of the few words I can actually spell. Really? That's funny. Makes sense, though. That makes sense. Like, I get that. Can't even spell dyslexia in Dutch. Look, I'll spell it for you. Look, I'll spell it for you. There you go. Dyslexia in Dutch. You happy? Boom! Gotcha. Come on. Come on. I'm hilarious. Come on, I'm hilarious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh. No, that's not the right word. You're yeeted into Amazon for toilet paper. Oh, was it ads, was it? No. Wait, what? What's even going on? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even hearing the sound of it is really quite atrocious. Oh, Pyfro, thank you for the look, mate. Appreciate. I need to establish where we're gonna build this. On Dad. On Dad. Okay, what if we make... On Dad. Got this, here we go. Shaman, the screen glitched and then Twitch closed and I was looking at... Oh, really? Interesting. Started. No worries, Snowy. Thank you for popping in. It was good chatting. I always like having a good chat with you. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a fantastic day. Might be back later. No worries. Thanking you. Oh, I did piss off somebody. Oh, I pissed off that guy, didn't I? Okay, get rid of those. That's a lot of resin. Oi, Chris, have you seen my resin farm? Have you seen my resin farm? Mate, it'll blow your fucking mind how powerful that thing is. I get, in 1 hour... No, change that, sorry. In 1 night, so 20 minutes, I get 7 shulker boxes of blocks. The full, that's the block. So if you times that by 9, I get 7 times 9 is 63. We get 63 shulker boxes per night of resin. I've never known what to do with it all. I'm always just like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this much fucking resin. There's just too fucking much. It's just too fucking much. What do you do with 7 shulker boxes a night? It is insanity. Yep, it is insanity. If you put in the... What is it? What's my thingy again? Is it scarf? There it is. I called it a scarf. A super crazy automatic resin farm. And we were actually talking about at the start of stream. It's actually taking off now, my video. My tutorial video's got like 6.7 thousand views, which for me is crazy. Crazy. I'm like, this is a tutorial video and people want to watch it. Like, I'm blown away by that bit. Like, it's got good retention. It's got good click-through rate. It's got good everything. I fucking love it. Hey, Doorknob. I'm Doorknob. Welcome in. Hey. I love Hollywood Undead. I quite enjoy them indeed. Yes. Schoolhouse Polka. Ah, okay. So if I type in Schoolhouse Polka by VeggieTales, I get... Boom. That was an interesting thing. Being a gangster. Chuck that on after that one, and we'll laugh and gotcha. It's up next. I'm sure. I like VeggieTales. They're funny. Yeah, I quite liked VeggieTales. Yeah, they were good. Nyong. Dad. Well. How did I... Did I do it again? I did. I gotta stop looking at these clowns, eh? Did you know? Fuck, I hate this, Beth. This is so good. This is so good. There's actually the word buffalo. Buffalo can be used, I think it's 21 times in a row, and it makes sense. You can literally say buffalo, 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 and that's a fucking sentence. What the fuck? No joke. Look it up. Buffalo. It's a verb, an adjective, and a what's the other one? It's got all the thingies, and I'm like, and a noun. It's a noun, a verb, an adjective. It's got all of the things. It's so fucking crazy. Yeah, buffalo. Welcome in there, Dacella. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, why did a mob switch in the end? I got sick of these. I can see why. I see why. And yeah, Conview, now that I've seen your thingy, I've kind of like tearing this down again. Start again. So I've just torn down everything we built yesterday. And I'm like, oh, bro, I've got an idea. Yeah, it's not the same, but it is. I'm like, right, just put these here. Railway minecart. And I'm just trying to figure out how to do the storage, how to get it all to fit in. But I didn't like the old storage anyway. I didn't like it. To be honest, it didn't really... I was trying to get everything to fit in a way that makes my brain happy, and it's, you know, symmetrical, and it's, you know, it's just trying to make my brain happy with where I put things, and that was already a struggle. This song sucks. I love it. Okay, wait up. Longest sentence using buffalo. All right. The longest grammatically correct one-word sentence using buffalo is buffalo, 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 buffalo. This is 8-word sentence using 3 definitions: the city, the animal, and the verb to bully. It means bison from Buffalo, New York, who bullied by other bison from Buffalo, bully other bison from Buffalo. Sorry, I exaggerated a little bit, but it's 8 words long, and every word is the same word. 8 times buffalo is a real sentence. I'm sorry I got the verb, adjective, all that blah, 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 blah. I don't know what these words even mean half the time. But the point is, don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. It was better when I didn't have to explain it. No, but yeah, no, seriously, you can say buffalo 8 times in a row and it's a full fucking legit sentence. Actual stupid. Don't like slang. It's confusing. None of these are slang. Oh, well, to bully. I guess that one could be like a slang. But, yeah, this is why the English language is so fucking dumb. It's terrible. Like, but on saying that, you want to hear something really dumb? Go to Japanese and look for a green light. Because it isn't there. They've got red, yellow, blue. Guess what color the blue light is? It's green. Yes, that's what I said. Now, you try looking for the color green, it is leaf color, which is Midori. And you're going, wait, so you do have a name for green? And they're like, yes, we do actually have a name for green, but when we look for, but we don't call it green, we call a green light blue light. Ow. A-O. Ow. Means blue. And they don't say a Midori light. No, they say blue. Because back in the day, the Japanese had warm colors and cold colors. So warm was like your yellows and reds, and colds was like your blues and greens and stuff. So they had warm colors and light colors. In saying that, so they only had 3 colors. They had red, blue, and black, or something like that. Can't remember the exact one. I know owl, which is blue, was one of them. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Hi, hope you're doing well. Went to hop on VR and play some Half-Life. Alex. Oh, yeah, I've heard that one. And my dog chewed through... Oh, no. Hi. Oh, brother. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Chinchilla. Hi, welcome in. Dude, that sucks. Fuck that. Never enough. Oh man, I can't get any more distracted today, can I? We're going to start the storage system. Yeah. So what was it? Was it 48? No, it was 64. Oh, do I have to go back to the fucking thing and measure it out now? Or... I'm placing a temporary floor here. We're just going to place a temporary floor. Diddly-doo. Test if the converts at all before you tore the old... Yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah, I put water... Actually, I didn't waterlog the leaves. I never actually waterlogged the leaves and checked that. But I did put these blocks here to make sure that when they came out, that they hit it, because I was concerned they'll go over the top, but they don't. They hit it, and then they hit it, they hit the ground, and then... well, yeah, you know what. Look, let's, let's have a quick... This is probably a bit smart there, eh? I mean, Conview coming in here with the fucking logic. Have you tested it before you do an all-out full build? And I'm like, no. Maybe. I was considering building more of these and just stacking them on top of each other. For shits and giggles. Like, imagine a tower full of these, and you just turn them all on at once using one lever, and they just all start churning it out. And it's like, bro, you can't sort that much at once. And I agree. Okay, so, from the end, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4 is 32. Ah, you're fine. Go on, this one then. Ah! Okay, cool, so that does that, right. Done. Fuck yeah. That works. There you go. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Comview. That would have been shit house, eh? That would have been so shit house. That would have, yeah, if it didn't work. Could you imagine? Wait, Comview, why the fuck are you doing a diamond perimeter? Like, why do you hate yourself? There's got to be a reason behind this. I just want to know why you hate yourself. Like, a diamond peri. For the, is it just because that's where the geodes lined up? Is it like that? Because that kind of makes a lot of sense. It's like, that's where the geodes were. That's where I put... I can't argue with that. Like, some things, it's like, why is your, my wither skeleton farm inside an ocean monument? I'm like, because that's where the fortress was, obviously. You know, I can't move the fortress. It's ridiculous behavior. You know, so that's why it's inside of an ocean monument underwater inside the nether. Because that's where they are. Okay, that one doesn't exactly make sense, but still. No point hand digging a square. Oh, yeah, you're hand digging it. What are you going to do for the water? Are you going to flying machine sweep it? Or are you going to sponge it with grids? Or do the third option that I haven't actually thought of just now off the top of my head? Like, no, I get that. I'm actually loving seeing, like, some of these. You guys make me want to do stuff. I see you and Takeshi do these big projects, and I'm like, bro, I want to do this too. Yeah, I know, right? My quadrant build, so I found an ocean monument, and then I offset the circle so that the monument was, you know, I could build 4 ocean monuments in a facing each other, and I did a giant ring around it, and I got all the way to the monument, so I'd removed 2/3 of it when I learnt about flying machines. That was 3 years ago. Don't judge me, it was 3 years ago. I'm slow there. I mean, I knew flying machines existed. I just never. It wasn't a thing. It was never like, oh yeah, we'll use a flying machine to get rid of the water. It was always just. I wasn't huge into the tech understanding and stuff, and I literally did that. I removed a 256. It was a 256 heckin' circle in the water, and I removed 2/3 of it before I used the fly machines, and it's like, bro, why did I do this to myself? No wonder it took me 3 months. No wonder it took me 3 heckin' months to do. I don't know why I'm entertaining picking up all this stuff, because, I mean, I'm just gonna dupe a shitload of it anyway. And... yeah. But no, it was actually so weird. It was so stupid on me. I was sitting there the whole time like, okay, I know what I gotta do, convert it, blah, blah. I had the all that idea. My biggest problem with doing it is I didn't know how I was going to build a TNT duper above it to keep blowing up the concrete when it came in. Or building a TNT duper underneath it, so that way when the concrete fell down, I'd blow it. I was so dumb. I can't believe it was like, bro, this is so... why did I... The most simple mechanic in Minecraft. And I just went, I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. Wasn't even a consideration. A single monument by hand, and that's the only time that's ever happening, really. What did you do that for? Was that a challenge? Was it an accident? Was that pre-TechCom? Pre-TechCom. That sounds like a company. Welcome to TechCom. Sounds like a pretty cool company, eh? Just saying. You know, like, if you were to call a company TechCon, I wouldn't even ask for commission, like, or like, royalties or anything. You can have that. That's yours. I wouldn't mind royalties, though, if you want to give them to me. Like, I will never say no to money. Just, you know. But you don't have to. And I heard every second of it before I started playing with redstone. Yeah, that was me. Similar thing. It was before I started really understanding and playing with redstone. That's why I did mine the way I did. And it was when somebody mentioned it, and I was like, you gotta be joking. I didn't even... Fuck off. Is that really that easy? Yeah, I've been there. Been there. We'll put... No, you did get put in the right spot. Burn. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Shikana, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Red sandstone. This is resin. This is resin. Yes. If you, by chance, were interested in... Yep, shameless self-promo here. If you want to look, ever achieve 7 shulker boxes of resin blocks per night, so that's 21 shulker boxes in an hour, which is 183 shulker boxes of resin. I have a scarf. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, eh? Yeah, that's one I designed. I'm so chuffed with that design, and I'm even more chuffed that it's actually getting a lot of attention. It's actually becoming a farm that is found on servers across the world, and I'm like, you guys are building my farm on your servers and telling your mates about it, and then they're building it on their single player worlds. I never went out to build a farm that was highly popular, and I would never ever, you know, get my hopes up that it would become something like the standard or anything. But just knowing that it's out there and people are using it, like, you could use NEM bombs, you could use ENX04, you could use something from the TMC Discord, you could use Hoofs, you could use Radical Elders. There is so many resin farms out there, and people are like, yeah, but I want to build Nip's scarf, and I'm going, why? Thank you. I don't know why, but thank you. I know why I'm saying thank you, I just don't know why people are building it. I'm like, bro, there's got to be better designs out there, and they're like, nah, I like this one. And I'm like, heck yeah. That should be heaps of room. Yeah, that'll be heaps of room. And then I'll have, like, the entrance out that way, going out towards Unicron that way. And... okay, so... don't look at the bloody end. I'm going to have to put a pumpkin on my head soon. Or I should go out there and build a wither mob switch. Because Comview did send me a mob switch that I can build with withers. And I'm like, bro... I want to build that. Only problem is it's a schematic, and which means I've got to install Lightmatica, and then I've got to figure out how to use Lightmatica. Which is two things I've always never wanted to, well, not always, but two things I've avoided. It's just my style. I much prefer to learn. It's the same with a lot of things. I don't want to get told how to put something together. It's like a puzzle. You know, like a jigsaw puzzle. You don't get told which block goes where or how to do it. You just get given the picture and all the pieces. And you get to figure it out. And I love figuring shit out. I love formatting stuff and figuring it out. Problem solving is a passion. It's why I was an engineer. It's why I did hydraulics and diagnostics in hydraulics. That's why my boss loved it so much when he would just say, "Oi, go figure out what's wrong with that thing." And I go, "What's wrong with it?" And he go, "That's why I'm getting you to go look at it. The customer said it's broken." And I'm like, "What does broken mean?" He goes, "You'll figure it out." And I go, "Fuck's sake. We're not getting anything, are we? The customer literally said it's fucked and that's all we got. And I have to go figure it out." I loved it. It was horrible, but I loved it. It's my favorite thing is figuring shit out. So, and I found that, yeah, schematics rob me of that. I know that I can learn, I can build something and then go from it later, but I want to figure it out. I love figuring shit out. It's the serotonin boost of a lifetime. It's like when we built this and got it all working with a new technique that Novato came up with on YOLOcraft that I'd never seen anywhere else ever. Novato came up with this technique in YOLO, and I was like, bro, and it worked for me, and I was so fucking chuffed. And it was like, dude, we did it. Because we just, worked together and we figured it out. And it's an amazing feeling. It's an incredible feeling. Hey, Fatty, welcome in. Hi. Dude, how goes the cathedral? Are you freehanding that whole thing? Oh, we got a Mika. Hello, Mika. No? No, Gaming Granny. Gaming Granny? Who's this person? Chill Minecraft on Lynx's SMP. Cool. Okay. I don't know this person. I like new people. Cool. It's coming along. It's good. Oh, that's it. Like, and this is similar with me, Fatty, with like building any redstone stuff. It's like, oh, there's schematics out there for it. I'm like, so you can find a schematic for a cathedral. But I'm like, yeah, but I'd rather just figure it out. And I like suffering. For some reason, I hate myself. I don't know why, but I just seem to hate myself. So I don't use I don't use creative and stuff. I literally, we figured out my concrete converter in survival in the middle of my base. It's like, I love that shit. It's so much fun to me. It's so much fun. Okay, you can go... Well, that's how much... I don't need this. Goodbye. I may have needed some of it. Oops. What I do need is we're going to go like this. And we're going to put... I think that's enough room at the back there. Even though that's not the real one. That's fine. We'll do this. So those ones can go there. I'm trying to line up where everything's going. And we go... What if we do, just to make my brain understand a little bit easier, there we go, easy as. I've watched a ton of videos and looked up, yeah, that's it, yeah, lots of research, and then comes the development. I like the development side. The research side's fun, I prefer the development side. And looked at tons of IRL, yeah, so a bunch that I pulled off, yeah. I love looking at things like Notre Dame and stuff like that and just going, I don't even want to build a cathedral, but I want to do what they did. I want to build like those trusses that go up on the sides to support it. Like those giant, the truss thingies. I love the way when you go into a cathedral, they've got like the overhang big roof and then they've got those huge, those other ceilings that go across. Like there's so many factors of cathedrals that I'm like, dude, the flying buttresses. Yeah, that's him. What did I call them? Buttresses? I don't even know what I call them. But yeah, things like that. Those elements within building are like, bro, I want to build that. That's cool. That's cool. I'm just not religious, so building a cathedral's a bit... But then at the same time, I could build a cathedral for other reasons. Like, I could always start a cult and build a cathedral based on it. But yeah, I love looking at things here, like Notre Dame. When I was in Melbourne for PAX, I sat there and stared at King's Cross Station. King's Cross Station? Is that Melbourne? Is King's Cross in Melbourne or is that Sydney? What's the one in Melbourne? The big fucking train station in Melbourne. I was just staring at it going, oh my god, I'd love to build this in Minecraft. A lot of sandstone, some terracotta, and I'm just staring at it like, I want to build this in Minecraft. It was so inspirational. Southern Cross. What did I say? King's Cross. Okay, yeah, okay, thank you. Southern Cross Station. Yeah. I was just staring at it like, bro, this is incredible. Like, I just want to build that. On Flinders Street. Yeah! But I like the architecture. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's it. Like, I'm in no way religious at all. But I really appreciate good architecture. I appreciate good... appreciate history, where it all comes from and everything. You see that cheeky cunt? That bloke, eh? He's prettier. I just think all the things are pretty. Maybe it was Flinders Street Station. I don't know. I don't know where it was. I was in Melbourne and there was lots of big fuck off tall buildings. Everything was this big. And I'm this big. I'm this big. I'm only this big. Everything else was this big. It was too big. Newer than... Oh, okay, it was Flinders Street then. The Flinders Street's the one I was thinking of. It's the one that looks like sandstone and terracotta. Yeah, it's really sick. Like, there's some really cool architecture and buildings and stuff. Other ones that I really like... I've always wanted to build, like the Library of Alexandria. My interpretation of it. Because we don't have any photos of the Library of Alexandria, but we got historical... There are remnants of, you know... And I'd love to build something like that, because a huge fuck-off library, it'd be like, that would look sick. I'll do something from, like, PageMaster. Grumbling away, I'm your source of self-destruction. See, I love good art. I just love building. I love building, and it doesn't even matter if it's, like... building a car, building a house, building a fish pond, building a contraption, whatever. I just love putting things together. You ask my parents, they'll tell you that's a lie. I prefer pulling things apart. You ask my parents, they'll tell you straight away, Yep, Nips does like pulling things apart. Putting them back together, not so much. But fuck, he'll pull things apart. They'll tell you all about it. They will agree with that one. And I do. But I really love that me pulling things apart is just trying to understand them and diagnose it. And then when I figured it out, I want to put it back together. And then it becomes expensive and too hard. In Doctor Who, is pretty fantastical. Yeah. Fantastical. See, this is one of the reasons I really respect Doctor Who. It's just not for me. It's not for me. You know what I mean? It's just, but at the same time, I completely see why people rave on about it. It's a good show. It's just not for me. It's not for me. We're gonna do... Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. And what was it for? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can go like that. And then we go about those ones. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, burning faster. It was funny, when I used to listen to the song when I was in high school and stuff, I never really understood it. I was just like, Master, sick song, bro. And then I got older and I'm like, oh, wait, this song is all about drug addiction. Interesting. I didn't know that when I was younger, eh? It's like, oh, makes sense. It's literally in the fucking lyrics. It's all about drug addiction. Shit. Then it started to hit home. That one, like that. And then we go these three. I think that's correct. We should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Melbourne got Mumble Station and Mumble got Melbourne Station. Mumbai Station. Wait, Melbourne got Mumbai Station. We have a Mumbai Station in Melbourne. Urban legend that the architect who designed Flinders Street Station accidentally sent the wrong plans because he designed it at the same time he designed Mumbai Station. Really? That's interesting. Hey, I mean, I think it looks great. I think it looks great. Oh, am I going to have enough room here? Bugger. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have enough room there. So we're going to move it to this way. Because there's no... Plenty of room. Yep, cool. There's no thing on this side. This is funny. Like yesterday, we're like, look at the major progress we've made. And then I tear it all down today and restart. And it's like, Nips, remember all that major progress? Yeah, about that. Yeah, it's fine. Master, master, where are the dreams that I've been after? Master, master, promised only lies. This song was always an absolute prick to play on guitar, eh? If anybody knows how to play this song on guitar, you will actually know the exact part I'm talking about when you're first learning it. Does anybody here actually play guitar and know what I'm talking about? There's this one prick of the song part, it just doesn't seem to, it flows, but it doesn't, and it's like, what the fuck? The fuck? There's actually a couple points on this song that do that. Know how to play it on the drums? Oh, he's sick. I didn't know you played drums. I used to play drums. Now I play guitar. I still love a good drum, but I'm way too white to keep a beat. Yeah, cannot keep a beat for the life of me. You have a fantastic lurk there, Fatty. Thank you so much for coming in. And yeah, it was good to lurk. It was good seeing where you're getting the progress. I do enjoy your stream is kind of like game times with Eric now, where I just like, yep, I'm just gonna lurk here and just watch a cathedral get built over the next 11 months. Or, in Eric's case, I don't know how long he's been working on that thing for. God, the poor bloke. Alright. Down. Habitat. Ugh. Oh, shit! Almost fell through the void. Good thing I've got lots of rockets on me that I didn't actually check before I did that. Imagine. Could you imagine? Like, okay, this isn't hardcore, but if I go through the void in this, I lose all of my really cool things. Actually, those ones aren't really cool. There they are. All of my exploited shit I keep on me at all times. So I've got things like my looting axe and my feather falling pickaxe and my fortune silk touch pickaxe. And what else do I have in here? I think that's about it. Yeah, all of it. Future Nips problems. I'm not even gonna look at that. Yeah, I would lose all of it. All of it. Yeah, so it's sort of like, I mean, it's just like, I don't play hardcore anymore. But I still play hardcore, if you know what I mean. That was so lame. Oh my god, that was so lame. Keep it an end chest? Nah, Ninja Wolf. This is the part of the play hardcore. I don't play hardcore anymore, but I still have the same risk per se. Because if I die, it's like, oh crap, you know, it's like I can come back, but it's just like, dude, I just lost. Like, I can't get this again unless I restart the world in beta. Because you can't get Feather Falling 4 on your helmet. Even in 1.14.4, you still can't do it. It's fucked. You just play hardcore in spirit. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. It's just like, we still play really hardcore. And like, if you look at even, like, was it last time I died? Where's my deaths? Number of deaths, 24. Not a high number at all. And I'm pretty sure there was a death loop in there too. Pretty sure there was a death loop in there that actually got me from about 9 all the way up. I don't use totems. At all. As you can, I don't use totems. But time since last death, time played, you know, like, I play as in don't die. So I'm hearing what you're saying. Ruth, have you not seen this world, Ruth? Welcome in. And welcome in also, Ninja Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Like, I play as if I am in hardcore. Why do you do that, princess? Yeah, my thing is, it's just like, it's, just don't die. No different to hardcore. What if you die and lose all your shit? Shouldn't have died. Don't die. You only see me making the rings? Ah. Do we know, you want to see my wither skeleton farm? Look, I'll show you my wither... Imagine dying in hardcore Minecraft. Couldn't be me. Hey, Rad, welcome in. Oh, Rat, this song's for you. Hope you're doing well, Rad. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I could never die in hardcore Minecraft, especially, you know, while I'm wearing copper armor and playing totemless on a server or something like that. That wouldn't happen. With a fellow falling helmet? You're not ready. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready. You are, but you're not. Oh, this is the wrong... No, which is the one that I need? One of these texture packs, I think it's Silder's, actually, now that I'm thinking... Is it Silder's? Or is it complimentary? No, it's Silder's. Silder's. Yeah, here it is. Okay, look, here we go. This is my wither skeleton farm. Sugar! You made it! Hi! Hi! Welcome in. Yeah, this is the completely normal wither skeleton farm that you would find in any world. Right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so true story. Comview and I started our worlds at the same time. Yeah, Comview and I both started our worlds at the same time. The only big difference... Well, we both went in slightly different directions. Like, he did a lot more high-tech stuff. I did a lot more YouTube-type stuff. You know... Oh, my pet Elder Guardian. Because everyone needs a pet Elder Guardian in the end. To early Minecraft worlds. Oh, wow, this is my old... Oh, my God. This is my old... What? Is that... Oh, I thought it was petrified. Damn it! What's in this one? Nah, man. You got my water here. There's more water up here. I put this up here just in case I ever need to get a lot of water in a high place. So that stays up there for now. Yeah. To do 2024, really? I started playing in 1.11, 1.12. And then I really started figuring shit out when I started joining Twitch. Joining Twitch exposed me to so much stuff. And I'm like, holy crap, I didn't know any of this was possible and stuff. And then meeting people like Radical Elder who go, you know what? I need more gunpowder. 2 million an hour sounds about right. And I'm going, you can do that. And he goes, yeah, I've just got to, you know, make an entire perimeter. I'm going, what? And then I see people like Gym Leader Takeshi. And it's just like, oh yeah, I'll do a perimeter in a weekend. And I'm going, excuse me? And then I see storage systems like Comviews. And I see building techniques like Hoof and Linksy and Dame the Dime and all that stuff. And it just blew my mind. And it was joining Twitch. It's this one. It was joining Twitch that exposed me to so much stuff. And different farms and everything. On a little dinner break right now. Oh, let's go. 45 minutes into... Oh, that's awesome! Wait, times KFC? Oh, no. Oh. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, we learn a lot just by Twitch, and that was where I learned a bunch of really, really cool things. This is my blaze spawner. This is where I get blazes from. So, essentially, and if anybody wants to know how I did it, I do have... Oh my god, it broke again! Go figure. It broke. I do have a full... So the biggest difference between Comview and me is Comview just went and played the game and had fun and just played. I structured it for YouTube. So everything I did up until I died was YouTube orientated. It was very much like I need to do this, I need to do that, I wanted to get this out, and I wanted to document the whole thing. And now I've got a full playlist on YouTube that explains how you can do all of this. Anybody can do it. Yeah, it's all on there. And but yeah, Combi and I started out pretty much at the same time, and both of us started in beta, started moving up. So they're about 2.5 years old, both of them. I don't know what day count Comview's up to. Oh, and there's also a huge difference between Comview and I, is Comview never died. Comview never died. Oh man, do I have to turn it off? Probably a good idea. Boop. Thank you. I'm gonna turn it back on. But yeah, so we just I like doing things that are and working things out and having fun and stuff, and that's it. It's like, how do I do all this really cool things? Like, well, a lot of fucking research, and eventually you figure it out, and then yeah, and this is what you get. So when people come in here, they're like, why do you have like that's my end portal here? What the fuck's an end portal doing up here? I've got, hey Cosmic, welcome in. I've got inside this chest in here. I've actually got a shulker box full of golden apples. I don't know where it is though. I do have one. I've got bedrock. I've got monster spawners. Literally, there's a monster spawner there. Fortune and Silk Touch on the same pickaxe, and a shulker box of those. I've already lost one shulker box. I lost it in the nether. Stupid thing. I think it might be in the starter cave. I think you're right there, Glitch. I think it might be in the starter cave. It makes a lot of sense. This is my dragon egg duper. Yes, that's my dragon egg duper. But and then now I was in Comview's stream yesterday, and Comview gave me a sneak peek on how their his duper and converter, and I was like, oh wow, so ours is completely different. I don't know how his works. It's really cool. It's like, oh, is that what happens? I think I know what happens, but I'm probably going to be wrong here. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who knows actually what happens. But from my understanding, I think it pushes the blocks up by 1, and while they're falling down, it explodes with TNT, which shoots it out sideways. Which is why when they get into the middle here, that just goes boom, 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 boom. It's really, really cool. And you get 16 at a time. Or something like that. Where mine he gets 16 at a time. Mine does 12 at a time? I think mine does 16 and his does 12. Either way, they're different, but they're the same. And now that I've been there, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to build a storage system, and this is going to be it. And so I just now have to build a thingy that this is where we're going to build the storage thingy. And I want to build it like here, so that way when I finish building the planet, you can like come out the front of the planet here, and it's just going to be there. So I'll have like, I don't know, a hangar door or something you can fly in, and I'll have all the storage in here. And also what I'm doing is, I'm going to have one of them is going to be powder, and the other 3 are going to be concrete. So if I ever need powder, I don't ever see myself needing a copious amount of powder. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see me... I figure, you know, if I'm ever going to need it, I'm going to convert it to full solid blocks at some stage, right? Oh, no. So I'm like, yep, we'll do 1 powder, 3 solid, all the way across to there. I'll do 3 of these just because, well, it's hard to line up in a center block 6, so 9's better. Although I could do... No, this is good. It's actually got lots of room and everything. And hey, thank you for the follow, the Ninja Wolf. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. So yeah, like, essentially, I like challenges, pushing the boundaries, and doing things that people would often say is impossible. If anybody has ever told me you can't do it, I will reply with hold my beer. I don't drink, but it's the point of the matter is, if you tell me I can't do it, that's the only thing I'm going to strive to achieve until I prove you wrong. I hate being told I can't do something. I'm like, I'm sorry, you said I can't what? Hold my beer, father mucker. Let's get this done. So I love doing that. And same with like my builds. Like you look at my Hall of Fame, it took me 9 months to build and it's 29 chunks across. I measured my Hall of Fame in chunks, not blocks. It's too fucking big for that. It's huge. It took me 9 months to build. Building things like this, it's like, dude, you removed, and it's this has been done before. But yeah, I like doing things that inspire people to just go, wow, holy shit. I want to see people achieve things that nobody ever saw was possible. Like I beat Half Heart Hardcore. People have done it before. Oi, rad! Dude! Hero beat Half Heart. Hero Lancer beat Half Heart Hardcore last week. And it's like, oh my god, that's another one. I've actually gotten... Like, I'm so fucking proud of him. Because, like, it was me just going... Like, he saw me do it and he was like, I can do that. And I provided him with the inspiration that you can do it. If I can do it, anybody can, right? Fart a few times already. There you go, Ruth. Fuck yeah, like honestly, the amount of people who've tried Half Heart just because I fucked around and showed it was, you know, is insane. I'm absolutely over the moon. You've got Glitched, Lizzie, Hero, Thritis, Fatty McDaddy. All these people have started playing, and then yourself, Ruth, they've all started playing and trying Half Heart, where these people have always said, I could never do that. Some of these people have said, I'd never play hardcore, because it's, you know, fuck playing hardcore, you'll just die. And I'm like, yeah, but let's do it with only 1 HP. And they're like, yeah, fuck it, no. And then and it's like, oh my fucking god. I just love inspiring people to do things they've never thought was possible. Can't collect every variant of tropical fish. That's a fucked one. That's a time constraint. I could. But that one's just going to be time. And it's going to 100% take me away from everything else I wanted to do. So, I see what you're trying to do there. Wrong angle. Yeah. That's not... Because if no, I'm that's not worth watching. That's not worth watching at all. I mean, it is, but it's not. Like, yeah, I could. That one I could do. I don't find that one being a challenge. I just find that one being tedious and time-consuming. Now, when it comes to this, is it that one? It's that one. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, and I see what you're trying to do there, but at the same time, it's just like, no, don't do that. Don't try and make me do something that no one wants to see. If it's something worth doing, yeah, okay. I'll change the way I said it. If it's something worth doing, and somebody says you couldn't do that, I'll do it. If it's just like, I just wanted to challenge Nips because he said he wouldn't do it. That's bullying. And yeah, no, I actually don't appreciate that. I'm like, no. It's also kind of actually gives me a bit of, like, anxiety to what Twitch has made of me as well. I'm like, oh, crap. I spent I spent like the first 6 months on Twitch trying to do what I wanted to do, and I got heaps of people coming down to support me, and then I started trying to appease chat, and as soon as I started to do that, it hasn't been going very well because of that. And I've started to realize, wow, I used to have a lot more fun and also do and get a lot more support and stuff when I was just doing what I wanted to do. And now that I've started doing what chat wanted to do, it's all dropped off the other direction, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing what chat wants me to do anymore. Now I'm doing what I want to do. And you guys can watch. And if you don't like it, go somewhere else. That's how I'm coming to it now. Type of person who won't issue a challenge, I'd dare they wouldn't do themselves. That's another one, actually. That's a good point there. That's a very good point. Back to work? No worries, no worries. That's a very good angle there. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, would you do that? No. Well, don't fucking ask somebody else to do it. Yeah, good point. I like that. You have a great day at work there, mate. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Getting to land. Oh, dickhead, you can't land for shit. There. Nope. Land. Dun 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 and a little dun dun. Did I... Oh, I can't even hold all this stuff. I'm gonna put... Just put all this shit into here so I can have somewhere to pick up more shit. Do I have? Yes, I have plenty. Compliment your sorrow. Suffering. Time I made a dare I wouldn't do myself. I was 8. I don't know, you're young. I mean, that's pretty young. Oh, bless him, man. Pitchfork through his foot. Wow, that sounds painful. Living my life's not hard enough. Take everything away. Yow. Okay, about here roughly. Tomorrow. And I'm probably going to need a lot more of that. Yeah, okay. Hey, Blur! Hi. Welcome in, Blur. Thank you for the tissues there, hero. Appreciate. If we have the hoppers here... Yeah. Which would mean... If this is where the hoppers were... We want them to come up to here... Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Return to me, return to me. Where is my... I must have some more in here. No. I must have put it back in storage or something, eh? Because I don't have much here. Go to bed? Oi, dude, it's fucking late. Go to bed. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate. You have a fantastic evening. Have a fantastic evening. You go to work. No worries, mate. You have a fantastic day at work. Hope it goes well. I'm assuming that means you are in the Britain. No? Yeah, you'd be in the Europe somewhere. Have a fantastic day, mate. Thank you for coming in. A lurk. No worries. Everyone's getting to the lurk. That's no worries. That means I'm going to just smash out this. If everyone's getting to a quiet, relaxed time, that's all good. That's kind of works out. Because then I can just sit here and just do some building. We push this button, we go to one lower than that one. Contemplating, and it's freaking me out. We're just going to use packed dice. No, don't be sorry. No, health is important and shit and painful to deal with. I know that. Oof. Separated. Yeah, I get it. I get you. It makes lots of senses. Now that you want it. Yeah, I'll put it here. Or... yeah. That one. That works. Bulletproof. And now I'm too far gone. I'm so twisted and it's stressing me out. Separated. Be the same. Now that you want it, now that you need it. I'm too far gone now to face it, but I'm not crazy. Bulletproof. I'm definitely gonna need more honey. Did I bring honey? I'm assuming I did. Should be in this one. Honey. Going to Hermit now? No worries, no worries. Is it time for me to finish soon? Which means I'm probably going to go into overtime. Which, by the way, I'm probably going to go into overtime tonight, guys. Don't blame me for having fun. This is what I was saying before. I was saying this before. Like, as soon as I started getting back onto what I wanted to do and just doing things for me, I was like, I actually wanted to stream longer and I enjoy it more. It's like, I feel bad about that because it's like, I enjoy doing things for other people as well, but it became a job. It very much became like a job. Like, I had to do what chat wanted to appease them, and if I didn't, they wouldn't come back. And then it's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? There's a certain amount of, you know, that you do accommodate, but don't change everything you are. And that's kind of what I noticed I did. It's just like, I'm not even doing what I started out to become. I'm just doing things just to keep chat off my back. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. Now I'm just going to stop. That's it. So it's like, I've been wanting to stream more since I've been just, you know. Also, the half heart was also a bit of a challenge, but still, I mean, I've just felt a lot more relaxed. Being honest with myself and everything, like, yeah. Okay, so we need to put... What are you doing, buddy, old friend, old pal, old matey there? In my way and shit. So none of those ones. Dun, 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 dun. When are these ads coming up? Because I'll take a quick fiver. think that's what I think I will. I think we're gonna take a quick 5 in 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to definitely redo this. Oh crap. Yeah, it's fine. Look, this gives us a good platform to work on. I can always rebuild it. It's literally made of fucking resin. It's a disposable block that I can punch away with my hand. It's disposable because I have that goddamn much of this shit. I don't really care. The only problem with this stuff is having to go back to the storage room to get more if I needed to. That's the only reason... Oh, man. Bro, there was no need for that. Like, the only reason I try to, yeah, keep it to, you know, not waste it is just so I don't have to go back to store. Apart from that, though, I don't care if I lose all of it. Fuck off. Thank you. Yeah. That one. Stop being a dumbhead, Nipplington. Come on, bloke, I'll fight you. Come here. God, I hate these guys. Oh, there you are. Dunderhead. Run to go, run away without you. Coming home, show you can speak me. I will come you tonight. Left to lose. Guilty love to you so night. Ain't coming down. My future. Underground. I fucking love this version, eh? It's got Devin Townsend plays guitar in it. For those who don't know Devin Townsend is the main man from Strapping Young Lad and the Devin Townsend Project. I fucking love Devin. He's such a chop. He's like, this is music, and a lot of people look at it and they go, is it though? And he goes, yeah. And then you're like, okay, I don't believe you. And then he comes up with some other music and you're like, oh, now that it slaps. And he's like, it's all art. And I'm like, okay, now point made. The guy loves art. Sometimes we just don't understand art the way other people do. And, you know. This is going to be much better. Yeah, this is going to be heaps better. You fly in here. That's about mid-height. And it should be well enclosed. Look at that, easily. That's easily enclosed within the limits. Yeah. And then the backside's got plenty of room for, like, the sorter and shulker loaders and stuff. And we got, like, all the way down to here. We got heaps of room. Yeah, this planet's got heaps of room in here. Okay, guys, who needs a piss break? I need to grab a Panadol. If you guys need to, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what you gotta do. We're gonna have a quick fiver in about 15 seconds. And, yeah, because I want to keep doing this. I want to get back on, I want to do more of this. And I'm enjoying myself. So, you need bed? No worries, no worries. Oh. Yeah, so I reckon I'm going to keep going for a bit longer. I'm enjoying myself. Either that, or I'm just going to do it off camera. Or I'll go and play Let It Die. Dude, fuck off! Alright guys, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed. Make sure you guys do what you gotta do. We are going to be right back. And I will see y'all in a minute. Oh, hi. Yep. Okay. That's what I was going to do. There it is. Is my thing? No, it hasn't. I don't... Did I miss... Hi. Yeah, I'm confused. Hey, Metal! Welcome in. Hi. How did I not hit anybody else in that? How did I not hit anybody else? Whoa. Hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. Oh my god, I'm so... Thank you. Bye. Is that gonna make a mess? Nah, fuck it. I need a bunch of... Okay, I don't need any of this. I'm just gonna yeet it off the edge because I have so much of it. Yeah, this'll do. And... Actually... No, I won't need that many. I want not powder. Why are they all powders? Why do I have spruce planks? What's that one? No, it's powder. Just lurking, but I gotta go sleep. No, no worries, mate. Ugh, stupid work, right? You have a fantastic work. Thank you for coming in. You have a great rest, mate. Have a great rest. Oh, those, Okay, let's try and build what I can with this. Option B is I could go and... Oh, I can't load. I don't think I can load the, shulker farm. I don't think I've got the technology to do that. That'd be pretty cool though, because then I could turn off these guys. What are you guys? Oh, because you're holding blocks. You fuck off. Stop holding a block. Stop holding my blocks. Stop holding my blocks. He got me good. He hit me good, that guy did. God, I hate Enderman. Really? Hi. Hey, Jen. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Purple. And I want it on that one. So it can read that one. So that's these 4. And then it goes out that way. Diddle-dun, dun, 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 diddle-dun. Where are all my things? There. Hope you're doing well, Jen. Hi. Yeah, I need more purple. This is annoying. Always banging music. Appreciate that, Jane. Janos, appreciate. Jeans. I too feel like I've got good. In saying that though, it's funny because I like go across to like Hoof's chat and stuff like that, and I'm listening to the music playlist there, and I'm like, man, I need to play some more casual, chill music and stuff. Something that's a bit more, just encompasses all ages. And then I'm like, wait up. People like this music. Yeah, let's leave it. Oh, where did I put it? There, here. And I'll put that one back into there, and we can go... Nope, that one. I just need a bunch more purple. Does not like that kind of music. Needs to grow up. Oh, mate. It's words right out of my mouth. It's like, bro, people need to encompass all musics and stuff. Like, I mean, fuck, I like listening to jazz and polka. Not all the time. I like opera too. But, no, I mean, not all the time. It's just my jam is metal. I prefer metal. But, really, like, I like music. Really, that's the end of it. I like music. Look like a hillbilly? I am a fucking hillbilly. Fuck you, cunt. Can't you see I got no teeth and long hair and clearly I'm a fucking hillbilly, dickhead. My God, mate. Oh my God. 10 points to Captain Obvious over here. Shame. Oh my god. Kids these days, eh? Kids these days. No fucking idea. Of course I'm a fucking hillbilly. I'm actually a bogan. But, hillbilly works. Hillbilly works. Now, would you like a chance at redeeming yourself about that first time comment before one of the mods accidentally bans you for being a fuckwit? Just out of curiosity. You know, because just also so you know, if you do get banned here, it's not just here. You get banned cross streams in about 30 other streams if you get banned here. So, opportunity. Redeem yourself. I just, you know, well, like, come on. Look, you come into fucking chat. Your first message is you look like a fucking hillbilly. What the fuck? Like, you know, it's a bit fucking... Maybe if you came on stream and you go, well, you look a bit rough. Like, you know, I'm just sorry, but like, that's just like, bruh. Oh my god, eh? Maybe a hobbit? No, I'm probably the same height as a hobbit, to be completely fair. I'm probably about the same height. Magenta concrete. Is it magenta? It's magenta. Pulp, I'm gonna have to remove those, aren't I? So, how's that redemption comment coming along? How's the redemption post coming along there, Lucifer? Is it Lucifer? Lucifer. How's that coming along? I don't know how many. I don't know how many chats will you actually get banned in. I just know that it's, you know, it's not one or two. It's there's a few. There's a few. Oh wait, they're all those ones. I don't want those ones. I want these ones. Boo. We'll need that. Fuck that shit. I've got an absolute mess in here. My golly gosh. My golly gosh. You go, I was waiting, Lizzie. I was just like, I wonder if, and then I was just like, I'll give them a chance to redeem themselves. You were, yeah, like, oh, did you hear my reply? Bruh, that was fucking hilarious. Dude. I just come in, I was just like, what the fuck, cunt? Fuck you, you piece of shit. I am a hillbilly. That was my reply. That was my reply to that comment. It's like, you want to come in here and say that? Fuck you. Fuck you. And then I gave him an opportunity to redeem himself, because honestly, I'm a bit vulgar and rough around the edges. I get it. You know. It's, you know, so it's, and sometimes we don't always make the best first impressions. Guilty. We don't always make the best impressions. You know. It's just not where we, you know. But so I was like, yeah, no, I'll give you a chance, you know, redeem yourself, but then didn't say anything. I was like, fine, fuck you, bye. Punk. Welcome back, Lizzie. Did you come back because you heard Eminem? Makes sense. I feel ya. Nah, you got taste, eh? Please stand up. Please stand up. Nyong. Din. I'm like, oh my god, what the heck? And then you fired back and I just lost it. Well, that's it, isn't it, Ruth? It's like, what the fuck? You come into somebody's chat and you just go, you look like a fucking hillbilly. Oh, that took me a little bit by shock, and I just went, well. If we're playing that type of game, if this is the game we're playing, it's like, bye. There's a lot of cunts that cuss like me and don't give a fuck like me, and I'm the real Nipplington. You ain't. I'm not even gonna try. Do I look like? Okay. I can't be the only person. Has anybody else noticed please tell me I'm not alone. Has anybody else noticed how much Linksy looks like Eminem? Okay, it might just be me, but I see Linksy and I'm like, he's got the cap, he's got the beard. Linksy looks like Eminem. Not like splitting image, but like, they just... A lot of keyboard... Right? That's it, eh? Keyboard warriors. I can see it. Yeah, see? Thank you! It's not just me! He looks like an Eminem! And it's just like... like, when I first started watching him, he didn't have a beard. And then he started getting a beard. And then I'm like, wait up. I've seen this. This looks familiar. And then the other day, I watched this little meme. I watched this like little short of Snoop Dogg complimenting Eminem, being like, he's a and it's just like, I'm so glad it's on my team. Fuck getting in a room with Eminem. And I was like, yeah, no, that's classic Snoop. And yeah, just listening to Eminem and just looking at him, I'm going, I don't know if that's not Linksy. That could be Linksy. Oh my god. Okay, here's a real question, right? The real question. Has anybody ever seen Linksy and Eminem in the same room at the same time? Has anybody ever seen Linksy and Eminem in the same room at the same time? Who's to say he isn't? Who's to say Linksy isn't Eminem? Apart from the fact that he's like 30 years younger. Apart from that... Okay, there's a slight flaw in this, but apart from that bit, shit. But yeah, no, like, it does. And I'm just glad that I'm not the only person here who's onto something, right? See, yeah. This is also the same. This is also my method in convincing people I'm Batman. Because, you know, you've never seen me and Batman in the same room. You know? It works. I mean, this is how I convince people I'm Batman. It's not very convincing, I gotta be honest. Not many people are actually convinced by it. You know, most people are just like, no. And I go, aww. Oh, it does not work. Oh, that was a bit... Oh, okay. I thought I thought that would work. Apparently, falling on it doesn't work. It's got to be next to it, which is a bit just annoying, really. I'll just do one of these ones for a bit. Just need... Oh, we don't even need that much, do we? How much do we need? That's all I needed there. After pink, we got... Brown? Brown. This dissolution, I cling to memories. Yong. Okay, that's red. Brown. A new day, sinking the misery. Being without you. Got him. I think we will go just... I kind of want to do more, but at the same time, I'm also being realistic. Like, I'm not gonna do a 6 hour or something. As much as I do want to do a big juicer and stuff, I don't want to be up until stupid hours. You know? I could. I don't know. I could, but... Yeah! Frozen 2? Have I seen Frozen 2? Have I seen Frozen 2? I don't know. Is that by Evan Rachel Wood? Is that by Evan Rachel Wood? Is that Yvonne? I'm not sure. I've just copy-pasted it, and that's the first one that comes up. Look, we'll have a gamble. We'll have a gamble. If it's not the right one, you'll tell me, and then we'll go from there. Mud Candosville. Oh, that's what I was going to do them, actually. Oh, well, I'll bugger it. Another day. Future Nips problem. Brown, black. Black. We need black. I need more black. I need more black. Should be? No worries. Well, if it's not, you just let me know. And I'm assuming this means it's bedtime. Which is also another, that's also another cue for Nips to, oops, yep. If Tassie's going to bed, that means it's probably time for me to be going to bed too. Nyong, erpch. Yeah, got these ones. Good night, Tazzy. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and I hope that your sister and nibblings are not being too stressful. Yeah, that's right. I called them nibblings. Did you know that's actually the correct term for nieces and nephews? The plural of nieces and nephews is nibblings. Like you have a sibling, you got nibblings. I'm not even joking, eh? If you didn't know that. It's like, people are like, what? You're joking. I'm like, no, I'm dead serious. It's a real word. And I fucking love it. It's like using the word overmorrow. Overmorrow is one of my favorite words that no one uses. Including me. I forget about it. But, yeah, there's some really interesting words out there. And yes, nibblings. Hey, what are you doing there, buddy, old pal, old friend, old matey? Okay, cool. They're in the right spot. I'm also making this a little bit difficult on myself, but at the same time, I'm not against it. I'm doing this for a good reason. Like, it's going to look really cool once it's done. Socially exhausting? I get it. Is this the right song? I hope this is the right one. I can understand it being socially exhausting. Is that why you haven't been chatting much in chat for the last 3 years? I'm sorry. That sounded harsh. I did not mean it like that. But sorry. That was pretty funny though. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more of this. Oh, wait up. Yeah, we need more light grey and grey. Light grey and... Oh, it's right fucking there. The blinders are bad, isn't he? Ba-da-lum-boom. Wasn't watching with my family. Bridget would have me sobbing right now. Oh, really? What happened? Oh no, was it a sad scene? Did they kill off your favourite character? They like doing that, don't they? Well, not they, I mean, maybe not these in particular people, but, like, I know a lot of shows, like Walking Dead, they're like, hey, you know that favourite character you had? Well, he's dead now. Butch. And you're like, ugh! What? I don't need that one, I need... Thank you for coming in, Tazzy, I hope you had a fantastic rest. Light grey. I'll be finishing up soon too. Swifty, I'm just, maybe I'll just finish putting this side up and then we'll go, yeah, I'll call it for that. Do the rest another time. I finally got myself onto a pattern. Like, you know when you start doing something and you're not sure exactly where to start and you're kind of like fumbling over it, like, okay, I know I've got to do this, but you're not exactly sure where to get started and it's kind of a bit of a... But then as soon as you get started, you're like, we're on a roll now, bitches. Let's go. I got things to do. Once you've gotten that established, that's kind of where I was at. I'm like, I just got my fucking momentum. We just figured out where blocks are going and everything, and then I'm like, and time to finish. I'm like, one episode? Oh no. Is that is that season finale or is that show finale? Is it over now? Surprises, let me know she cares. Carry me home and na. Are you winning? Oh, mate, we are winning there, noob. Welcome in. Oh, I thought it said first time chatting, and I'm like, no way. That ain't accurate. Yeah, and I'm having a good win, eh? Like, I was just saying that I got some momentum. Which is, I'm falling. You know, the momentum on the build. I'm like, yep, okay, cool. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. All those thingies. But then I also was meant to finish about half an hour ago. Oops. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yo, Savage! Welcome in. Hi. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Ah! Wow, that was a bit... This one, we need... Wait, did I? Yeah, I did that right. It was sick. Yeah, no, I'm having a good win. It's just had to get myself, you know, get some establishment downs. Because when I started, I was like, we actually built all of this yesterday. Actually, no, we didn't. We built a lot of this collection system yesterday, and then I went, I don't want to do it. We're doing it differently now. We're changing it. Sis, how's the mons? How were the mons? Welcome in. Hi. I have no idea what you're doing anytime I pop into stream. I go into your stream, Sis, and I'm like, that is a lot of mods. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic. I was just saying I'm going to be finishing up soon, and then hot stuff coming through. It's a sizzle raid. Dude, welcome in. Hello, Pablo. Welcome in, Astrid. Hi, Sis. How's it going? Oi. I noticed you've got a Charmeleon as one of your Pokemon. Good choice. Finish up when you like. That's fair enough. No, I really appreciate it. And guys, make sure you hit the follow button on Sis. Sis is playing all the mons, and which is, from my understanding, all the mods with Cobblemon, which is so cool. I loved playing big Chad guy's Cobblemon. I really enjoyed that. I think all the mods is a bit too overwhelming for me, but it looks like fun. And I've got no idea what the fuck Sis is doing any of the time. I like look on the screen and there's things and stuff. Didn't even notice I was here. What? Didn't even notice. I didn't. What do you mean? I might have noticed. I probably just didn't say anything because I'm terrible. I'm probably just terrible. Welcome in. Hi, Sis. Guys. Oh, Sis, if you got to raid and run, if you got to take your wife to work, go to work yourself, go to bed, whatever it might be. I know that normally when you're finishing stream, it's because you got shit to do. I resonate with that. That is very true. Yeah, when I normally finish stream because I'm like, yeah, I've got to dip now. So I get it. If you got to dip, do what you got to do. Thank you so much for bringing the homies down. Thanking you, appreciate. And guys, make sure you hit the follow button. If anyone wants to, if Sis is still here, look, yep. Have to work. No worries. You have a fantastic shift, mate. Hope it goes well. If anybody wants to catch me up on what Sis was up to, I wouldn't mind hearing about, you know, what was actually going on. Because like I said, I got no idea. I watch and I'm like, yeah, things and stuff. I don't actually know what he was doing. I just know that there's lots of... Oh, look, there's Pokemon on the side. And that's kind of where I'm like, yeah, I know that. I can see that much. I can recognize the Pokemon. Apart from that, though, I'm like, ooh, there's a lot of mods. Where do my rockets go? There they are. For those who've come in, we are building Unicron from the Transformers cartoon, which is... Well, I know it doesn't look like it right now, because I'm not very organized. We started building all these rings, and I realized very quickly, I'm going to need a lot more concrete than I originally anticipated. So, then I started to build this planet, which is going to house the storage for the concretes, as you can see. Yeah, boy, it's gonna be awesome. And Mika, hi, Mika, and yeah, so that's just currently what we're working on. We're working on the concrete storage, which is going to end up with a converter here. But look, I'm working at it. I like to figure things out as they go, and this is currently step one as I'm doing this bit. We've also have to remove like a lot of this and replace it. But don't ask about that. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome in, Mika. How's the stream? Dude, what were you up to, Mika? I have got a Mika tab up. And actually, wow, shit. I have got 2 Nips tabs. I've got 2 Nips tabs. One from Mika and one from Sis. Guys, thank you so much for the love. I was lurking. And I've got a couple... Geez, I've got a few tabs up of multiples. Why do I have so many doubles? Let's bring up my that tab back up. Because I did threaten Toadan today that he has to get a sub 10 or else. Yeah, it's a double raid. I really appreciate it. Double parked again. I was double parked. I was triple parked. I ended up being triple parked. Mika, how was the stream? Thank you so much. Hope it went well. I'm doing well. I'm working on getting a few stacks of beacons to make a custom biome with... Ooh. Oh, sick. I do like a lot of beacons. I have way too many beacons. Like, these are... There's 5 beacons. There's no more beacons in there. I think I've got 3 stacks of nether stars ready to convert. I've got so much. Been feeling a bit under the weather, so stream to hope to keep mine busy. I get that. I notice it as soon as I start streaming. I feel just I'm in a different zone. When I'm streaming, suddenly I'm just like I have all these people to talk to, and I've got things to do, and it just keeps me. I agree. You finished the church? Almost. Just need to add leaves to make it look cozy core. I gotcha. I getcha. That makes sense. Mega, before I forget, anybody who's coming from the raid, including yourself, if you've got to raid and run, if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, sleep, drink, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you got to do. I do really appreciate everybody coming on down. I'm not trying to get rid of anybody. I definitely don't want to. I remember I watched a Rad stream once, and he was like, and he said that, he goes, I'm not going to ask you to leave. I want you to stay. Everybody, stay. Don't leave. And I'm like, I kind of feel that. Like, you don't want people to leave. But you got to look after yourselves. Self-care is important. So be sensible. Be sensible. And I'm kind of just pretending like I know how to play with redstone and stuff. We need white. Now we need white. So I've got a concrete duper on the other side of this, and the concrete duper obviously dupes concrete. I'm going to use... Oh, sick, we've got plenty of that. We're going to use the concrete duper to shoot the concrete out and convert it here, and then store it. So I'm always going to have a butt ton. I'm going to have so much concrete at all times, and and I'm going to be converting a bunch of it too. So it's going to start... I've got... As you can see here, we've got four tiles per. Yep, we've got 4 tiles per. And I'm going to have 3 normal. Oh, I didn't need to convert any. Sick. We're going to have 3 normal and 1 for powder. And by doing that, hopefully we're going to have, hopefully this should cover me for concrete for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? It's going to be awesome. End spawn or stronghold to end. It's neither. My concrete duper is neither. Mine is very similar to ComViews. And that's going to sound really confusing. You're like, there isn't a third option. And I'm going to be like, yeah, there kind of is. There kind of is. It's here, in the middle of my village. Well, it's actually on the side of my village. This is my concrete duper just here. Is my thingy turned on? Yes, it is. So if we go down into here, we flick it on, and that does that. And yeah, that'll all go straight into... And then if I want to go into the end, I don't want to climb that scaffolding. It's such high up. So I'll just go into this house here, and we fall into here. And ha! Look at that! Concrete everywhere. Hello! Without the leaves for you to watch later. Oh, he's sick. Oh, I'll have a look later. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Thanking you. Appreciate. I'll have to have a look. Okay, technically it's a stronghold to end design, but there's no stronghold there. There's no stronghold. I built that. I built those portals because I have end portal frames because I'm a big fat cheater. And anybody who's watched my channel will confirm I'm not a big fat cheater. But yeah, so I never actually even knew about end to spawn until yesterday. I learnt that yesterday. And I went, oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing. It almost made me want to do one and make an end and do one of those. Not using that though. I wouldn't use that one. I'd use a different one. Does this annoy anybody else that it's off center? And now that I've pointed it out, you guys can't unsee it. Does this upset anybody? You know, that it's, does that annoy anybody that's off-center? God, I'm a horrible person. God, I'm horrible. It's alright, it's on purpose. It's part of design. It's design. Yeah, this is what we're doing, though. So I've got, that's Scorpio's farm. And, Concrete Duper, which I built, put that there, and, now... And then I heard last night, we were in Comviews, and he showed me some of the tricks he does, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to do that. That is sick. So there's a bunch of stuff that Comview's done that I, well, now I've seen, I just went. And also, I'm the weird person, right? I'm that weird person who doesn't like using pre-established anything. I like just figuring it out on the fly. So it was like, as soon as I saw what he'd done, I was like, right, I get it now. I get it now. I know exactly what I had to do. But before I saw how to do it, it was very much like, I know you can, but I haven't figured out how. And as soon as I saw, I didn't even see the farm. I didn't see the storage. I'm not using. His dupe is completely different. It was literally, I just saw one thing. And the thing I saw was that I don't need a TNT duper. Which is really funny that I forgot that, because it's like, Nips, how the fuck did you forget the most simple thing in Minecraft? Shut up, I was a bit dumb. But, and now that I've got a better idea, that's the wrong one, no, red. And now that I've got now I know what I'm doing. Is that right? I hope so. Wrong. Now that I've seen what how to do it, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna build it. Yeah, I'm just gonna build it. Oh wait. Yeah, so that's what we are up to, and I will be up to for the very foreseeable future, is building Unicron. If anybody has seen the 1986 cartoon, well, that's what yep. And the picture's just below me, right there. That's it there. That's what we're building. Oh, at least trying to anyway. Dun, 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 and go back up here. Clonk. So it's, but first I need to get a lot of these things. I need to get this thing organized, because I've run out of concrete. That was literally the inspiration behind redoing this. Because we've already torn this down. I tore this down ages ago so we could clear the end and start working on this project. Not realizing, not even slightly thinking to myself, hey, Nips, do you have the right amount of materials? No, I didn't think about that. I just went, I'm going to build this. And I'm out of redstone. There should be some up here somewhere. There should be some in here somewhere. I just don't know where. There is that. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I don't know where it was, so it's going in there. Oh, it's because it was in there. I have the worst fucking management of organized ever. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've landed. Okay, we got small sphere you're working on in the big circle. Wait. Oh, why did I do that, you silly thing? Is in the small sphere you're working on, or in the big circle for the teleporters and the... Well, yeah, so the big yellow circle that goes around the outside is the ring on the outside. As you can see, it's a big ring with a big blue ball. So yeah, this will be the ring that goes around the outside. And the mouth of Unicron... There's Unicron there. This is my render of Unicron. So this is where Unicron's roughly going to go. The mouth is going to be facing down. And this is going to be a planet that he's going to eat. Because that's what Unicron does. Unicron's a world eater, or a planet eater, or a moon eater, or whatever you want to... He eats worlds and stuff. So, fly down here, orange. So what I'm building right now is going to be a planet. Because I needed... At the end of the day, right, you got to take into consideration that I can't remove this. And I can't remove that. And I don't want to remove any of these. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that they are where they are. And this is the worst one. Because even if I did want to remove it, it'll just replace itself every fucking time. And it's like, great. So what do I do? And also, because I got the concrete duper on the other side, I'm like, what do I do? Let's build a planet. That way I can hide the concrete storage thingy inside that. And we can come out on top of the planet. You'll spawn here, and there you go. There's Unicron right there. You know what I mean? It's going to be sick. Every time. That's it, yeah. You can grab it earlier? No, well, yeah, you got it now. You finished early? Let's go. You make lots of tips and shit? Make lots of tips? Let's go. That's awesome. Well, that you finished anyway. I don't know if you made the tips yet. Yeah, and so that's kind of the idea of is and everything's freehand. Everything is... God damn it. Like, absolutely everything is well, not freehand, but it is. Like, I don't use schematics and or anything like that. So it's all just, we work it out on the day. And it's slowly coming together. It's slowly coming together. We will once it's done, it's gonna be sick, and I'm gonna just be like, yes. And to be honest, this isn't even a big project. This isn't even one of my big projects. My big projects are they're a lot more painful than this one. Like, I don't think this is going to take me longer than a month. A month tops. You know, like, it really won't take much longer. I spent, 3 months doing my Wither Skeleton farm, 9 months doing my Hall of Fame. Like, some of my farms, some of my builds, I spend long-ass times on. The Wither Skeleton farm, though, is a different. That one would not be that's not quick. There's no, you can't build that quickly. That took some fucking time. Mainly getting all the water in there. And then, you know, yeah, getting all the water in to a perimeter was hard. I'm glad I did. It was worth it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we got more. Yay. And this one. No. No. Wrong. Flying this way. Keep with bedrock as you, on your portals. Oh, well, I haven't really... It's not necessarily I do keep them, it's more like I haven't gotten rid of it. But then at the same time, I don't see a reason to get rid of it. Like... Okay, so I killed the dragon 20 times. And then... I cleared the end island. And then I took a 3-month sabbatical. And I went and played on Respawn, YOLO Craft, and I did a month of half-heart hardcore. Just because I was sick of the end. So, if I want to, I could easily remove all of it. It wouldn't take fuck all to get rid of it all. And now I'm kind of like... I mean, I could, and then I could have also raised this up. Like, I could have raised Unicron up by another, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 blocks by doing that. You got a good point there, actually. I could have raised Unicron up by 6 blocks if I don't have the borders around it. But, I mean, does it really matter? I mean, you won't see them anyway. Like, they're all going to be inside the thing. You won't see them. Don't know if I have max armor yet or not. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to go have a look. Honor was $5, which is what I had 2 other times since starting DoorDash, and then one of the KFC customers tipped $10 and actually apologized for not being more. Oh, really? Tipped a whole 20. Oh, fuck yeah! Wait, I thought you could review customers. I thought that was one of the things that you do, was you review them so that other people don't get a dick. Because if you get a bad experience and you don't say anything, somebody else can get a bad experience. So I thought it was actually part of the mandate, like with Uber Eats and DoorDash, that you did review. Kind of like how we have to review all our food. They review. Yeah, I was gonna say we review you. As like, when I got Uber Eats and stuff, I'm always reviewing. And I'm like, yeah, nah, shit cunt. Yeah, nah, shit cunt. But that's gammon. That's so gammon. That's bullshit. And gammon. And stupid. And dumb. And all the other words that come into play in that particular scenario. Wow. But I find tipping is such a really annoying thing, eh? Like, because with tipping, I don't mind giving people tips. What I don't like is when people expect a tip. I don't mind giving them every now and then if people do good work. I'm all about that. I'm all about, look, mate, you do good work, I will tip. Just on the premise of, you deserve it. But as you know, in Australia, we don't tip. So it's like, no, you don't need to tip me. I actually get, I get paid a respectable wage. I don't rely on tips. Tips are a fucking bonus. I remember once I delivered pizzas when I was younger. I used to be a pizza delivery guy. And I delivered some pizzas, and bloke gave me a 50, and I'm like, bro, no. And he's like, no, take it. If you don't take it, I'm just gonna, I can't remember what he said, but it was ages ago. Is that yellow? It looks yellow to me. But yeah, I was like, bro, you gave me a whole fucking ass pineapple. What the actual? I was just gobsmacked at that. Like, what? I do love getting, like, when you did get the tips, but at the same time, I'd never expect them, because it's like, no, that's not how we make money in Australia. That's not how we do it here. 17 reviews, though, and I've done over 200 deliveries, so people kept... Oh, yeah, people don't review. People just eat and that's it. They don't review. Fuck all people do. Like, I rarely do. Unless it's... No, I rarely do, yeah. In Denmark, we don't give the tips because the workers kind of already have it in their pay. That's it. Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's the same as in Australia. So if you get a tip in Australia, that is a huge fucking win. Because, like, no, you weren't owed it. If somebody gives you a tip, you fucking deserved it. Dig in! Holy crap. There's been, like... I didn't get, like, a single raid for 3 hours, and then now in the last half hour, I've just been like, you guys are just coming in. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Hope it went well. I guess since I was walking 40 minutes for her order. There you go. Yeah, waiting 40 minutes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so people just are like, hey, Silly, welcome in. Silly Cubed. Hi. How's the stream, Diggin? Thanks so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate it. Yo! Hope it went well. Hope it went well. Thank you for dropping in. We're just talking about tips and stuff. Like in Australia, we don't rely on tips because it's not... So if somebody tips you in Australia, it's either because they're not from Australia or because you did a fucking good job. Because at the end of the day, everyone gets paid, you know, a good wage regardless. That's part of the law, is you pay people for the work they do. And it's like, yep, that makes sense. So yeah, so when you actually come home with like $50 in tips and shit, you're like, bro, what the fuck? Dude, you know, like, it's incredible. It's so good, eh? In Denmark, it's not even allowed to tip. Yeah, nah, fair enough. That actually kind of makes sense. Like, I find it uncomfortable when it comes to tipping, because you have some people and they're like, tip, and you're like, you delivered my food. Go away. And they're like, what? And it's like, do you not get paid from your company? Does your employer not pay you? Like, I've got no responsibility. I've got no obligation to pay you shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, but I did pay you by paying for the food that then goes into your wages and you get paid. You know what I mean? So when you actually do get a tip, you're like, oh my God, what? You didn't need to do that. What? So that's, oh crap, 32, fuck that. Yeah, nah, fuck that. That's too hot. You could always come live here with all of the, you know, inland critters and creatures that you fucking hate. What color are we up to? Is that green? Green. It's green. Thank you so much for the raid, Diggin. How was the stream? What were we up to? Did I read it? Did I miss it? Where is your thingy? God damn it. You didn't. Oh, there it goes. Great. It was building a tip recycle place. Oh, well, on Divergence. I don't even know that. I've not even heard of Divergence. I've not heard of that place. I've not heard of that place. Timmy culture in the US, because the answer to does your employer not pay you is unironically basically yes. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing, is that you see, contrary to popular belief, or contrary to American belief, is that 90% of the world does not live in America and does not follow American customs. So in the rest of the world outside of America, tipping is unusual. It's only in America that it's a practice that you don't pay your employees a respectable wage. It's the only place in the world, unless you're a third world country. Like, if you don't pay your employees a respectable wage, you're either in a third world country or America, which is really, really kind of terrible. Really, it's like, no. Planning to build. Dude, that's kind of like how I've been saying I've been building Unicron, and really all I've been doing is working on the concrete storage. So it's kind of a big fat liar. I'll take my heat stroke and migraines over your mega terror crawlers. I mean, like, hey, I'm alive. I don't see the problem. Like, literally, in 10 days, we saw scorpions, western brown snakes, redback spiders, tarantulas, and potential axe murderers in the middle of the desert. And Swifty went home perfectly fine. So, I mean, it can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Divergence SMP. I've not heard of it, eh? Kept apologizing to the workers if I didn't automatically tip. It makes sense. Yeah, look, that's it. You cannot... I hate that. Like, yeah, like, Americans are the worst for it, because they'll literally, like, they'll stand there and wait. They even do it in Australia still. And then you just look at them and you just go, wrong country, buddy, and close the door in their face. I do that. I love doing that. It's my favorite thing to do, is when somebody sits there with this righteous look on their face, like, oh, excuse me, you owe me something. And I just look at them and go, thanks for the food, and close the door. And it's just like, I owe you nothing. I owe you nothing. You get paid. I'm a different breed. Dude, there's plenty of us out here that are a different breed. And Swifty's alive. And somewhere so cold bugs can't survive. You live in the exact opposite of that. No, not... Yeah, okay, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't put the or there. I would say you are in a third world country, maybe America. There's no or. Yeah, maybe America is the third world country. Shit. Yeah, no, that's it. That's why we do it. Like, I'm like, no, I'm sorry, but hey, Zero. Let me now. What time is it? Oh, guys, I was gonna finish up stream like now. I was gonna finish up stream about now, to be honest. So, what we can do is, I need to probably turn off raids, but I don't know how to do that, so I'm not gonna worry about that. When I hand over an order, is say, having an amazing rest of your day, night. See ya, walk away. That's it. Yeah, you hand over the order and go, there's mate, and you leave. That's it. And then if they go, oh yeah, give me a second. I got some stuff here. And I've done that many a times. Like the amount of times I'll grab the pizza and I just go, oh, that's warm. Oh, well that's warm and shit. I'll put that down. I go, hey, get your ass back here, and I'll throw them a tenner because that is to me. It's like, mate, your job is to give me the food, but the fact that I got it hot. Which is kind of also like, wow, I mean, you don't expect that? I'm like, yeah, I know, not really. I don't normally expect my food to be hot when it arrives. That's not a guarantee. But, oh, come on, Nips. Stop being fucking colorblind and shit and just... Do I just have no green? I just got no green. Brown, red, orange, grey. That's not... They're not rockets, you fucking dunderhead. Yeah, I was thinking about, I was like, at 9 o'clock, I'm like, okay, we'll go for a little bit longer, because I just feel like playing for a bit longer, and then, in the last hour, we've had a bunch of people rock up. Thank you so much for the raids. They're, digging, and everybody, but yeah, just before, if you guys carried away, if you got a raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you gotta do. Self-care is important. Thank you for coming in. Local sushi place messed up their card thingy pay device when they set up. Every time we have to pay the owner manually, I have to... Oh shit, where'd that just... remove the tip option, else it will tip them 10% automatically. And the companies who set it up then refuse to redo it. Oh my... That's... Well... I don't know about... I don't know if Australia law would appreciate that. You know, would agree with that. But I mean, also, you didn't say you were from Australia. That was a bit of an assumption I just made just then. Wait up, Mickey, you're not in Australia. You're in Deutschland? No. Netherlands? Europe. Shit. Yeah, Danish. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Don't even... I was like... At first, I was like, Deutschland? And I'm like, no, I meant Dutch. And then I was like, wait, that's Netherlands. And then the whole time, I'm thinking of Denmark. Oh, you fucking dickhead. The whole time I had Denmark in my head. I knew that. I knew this. No. Oh, wait. That... No. Okay, put that block there, put that one there. Does that waterlog it? It is waterlogged. Good, it's waterlogged. This is weird to me, especially now when I'm from experience when ordering a lot of the time. It's been drop your stuff at the door and leave before you can open the door. Yeah, right? Oh, don't, yeah, no, I did, I promise, Astrid. I do. Okay, maybe I didn't. Okay, shush. I did. Yeah. You're from the Northern Hemisphere, right? I swear, yeah, you're from the Northern Hemisphere. Nail on the head, mate. Got it covered. I'm a troll. I'm a fucking troll. Where's Cyan? There we go. Nope. Get a bunch of these ones. So I'm a terrible troll sometimes. Sometimes I think I'm funny. Most of the time I'm not actually funny though. I just think I am. So yeah, no, I know. I'm just being an absolute dick. You know the thing I'm always trying to figure out with you, Astrid, is I keep sitting there going, I know it was Bo, and I cannot believe how quickly I forgot your old name. And it's just like, wait up, damn it, it's so funny, it's like, I know it was Bo, and that's the one that I always forget. But no, I knew you were from the Denmark. So on Divergence, who's on Divergence? I don't even think I've heard of that one. I've never heard of that one. The device automatically set 10%. That's it, but it's not illegal. Hey, Enzyme. It was Bo, yeah. Was it like it was a bowl MC? I don't know. Come unless they strictly say just leave it at the door. Yeah, that's it, and that's how it should be. Yeah, because I've had so many people do that before, and I've even went off once and lost my shit because I was waiting for ages, and then I was like, my pizza didn't get there, and then it was like, yep, pizza successfully delivered, and I'm like, what the fuck? So then I'm going around to the neighbors going, did you get my pizza? Did you get my pizza? Did you get my pizza? And it's like, I don't understand what that means. Yeah, it was just like, it's just fucked. Like, you can't just sit there and just drop and just go, yep, done, bye, don't care. Like, yeah, you've got to actually have some, yeah, no, you're doing it right. You're doing it right there, sugar. Yeah, boy. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of want to quickly just smash out these last filters on this side. And then I'll probably raid out. And then I'll probably raid out. Now. Like, I haven't even done the filters. It's just building the sorting bit. I like that, though. I like this, having all the colors. It looks good. It looks good. I get late orders marked as arrived early. Frustrates me. Yeah, nah, I'm like, bro. I've even had someone, they say, oh, yeah, it's arrived, and they're still at the thingy, and I'm like, I will. And that is when they don't just get a bad review. They get a scathing review. I will write down the exact problem. It's not even like, oh, I'll give you a 3-star and just move on with my life. I'm like, no, I will shut your business down. I will tear people to the ground who do that. Look, there's so many people who don't actually, and it's annoying, because they seem to think, oh, but people want the job done fast, and it's like, nobody ever wanted you to not do the job. You still have to do the job. Of course we want it done fast. Why would I want somebody to do something slowly? Like, there's no reason somebody would want somebody to do something slowly, unless it's a slow act, some type thing. But it's like, no, that makes no sense. Of course I want everything done fast, but you still have to do the job. And people are like, oh yeah, well, I mean, I was trying to get it done fast. And it's like, but you didn't finish the job. Blue. You know what I'm saying? Happened once in my life with a pizza where he just left it at my door, no knocking. Yeah, that's it. I've literally had people before, and I've seen, like, at the corner of my eye, I've seen them rock up, and I didn't knock. So I just go out the door and just go, get fucked, wanker, give them the finger, and just go, you know you're getting a 0-star review. And they go, I do not understand, I've given you your food. And I'm just like, fuck off, wanker. Already be waiting or about to come out. Yeah, that's it. Most people are ready. That's it. 90% of the people are ready to grab it right now. But, yeah. Slight delay due to chat. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's just a matter of just doing your job, really. And and when it comes to like, I'm actually loving hearing your stance on this, on Sugar. Like, it sounds like you're really actually doing a good job. You're not just doing the job to the bare minimum to go, right, okay, cool, I can take home a paycheck. You're actually... Where'd that go? There it is. Like, you're actually doing a good job. I'm actually loving to hear that. It's good, because, yeah, there are so many people out there who are just like, mate, I've done the bare minimum, what do you want from me? And it's like, do your job. Yeah, not a paycheck, mate. I fucking hate that. I was saying to Swifty when she got here, I was like, man, I really wish I could do that, eh? It's like when I went into Kmart. Oh my god, we're in Kmart. And then I was like, you know that security person at the door? You know how they're meant to check to make sure that everything I've got in the bag is the same as the receipt? They're not going to do any of that. The security person at the door is there to take money home. That's the only reason they come to work. They're not there to check your bags. They're not there to secure the door. They're not there to do anything except for take money home at the end of the day. You want to know how I know this? Watch. And we put everything into Swifty's bag, and then Swifty... What the fuck was that? And then Swifty was like, yeah, right, good. Gave her the receipt. The receipt had like $30 on it, and then there was another fucking $50 in the bag. I had my receipt in my pocket. It was all paid for. The point is, it's like, you're a fucking paycheck monkey. You're there to take money home, and that is it. They had no regard for their job. Did not give a shit. Yeah, scan that, walk out, don't care. Scan that, walk out, don't care. Scan that, walk out, don't care. They don't give a shit until they get fired, and then suddenly they go, look, I was just doing what I was told to do. You paid me. And it's like, you fucking dumb can't say. Who works in security? That's so true. The main job is observate. It's like, guys, I'm so malicious compliance type person. Like, I love seeing people not do their job and exposing it to the shithouse and just going, look how badly this person's not doing their job. Watch this. I'm going to steal blah, 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 blah. And they're like, you can't do that. I'm like, watch, I'll do it right in front of their face. And I do that. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God. Like, it's disgusting, eh? It's like, hey, i5, welcome in. Now, I think I saw before, heading off to bed, you have a fantastic rest there, Diggin. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to put these last blocks down, and then I, too, am going to bail. So, blue, we've got a couple of these, and then we're going to finish. We got a good lot done. We got a good lot done. Especially considering I tore it all down at the start of stream, and then we went to go restart it all because I decided I didn't want it to be where it was and change everything and blah, 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 blah. And then we were talking shit for a while. There was so much. But, that one. And that one. I still need to place all of those as well. And we're out of... Fuck. So we're going to be finishing up ourselves in just a moment. I am hungry. I'm confused about what the fuck happened with bangers and mash tonight. My brother said he was going to cook bangers and mash tonight. I'm like, oh, okay, sweet, I'll do the roast tomorrow. And then I went out there before and there's nothing. And I'm like, I put off making a roast tonight for bangers and mash because my brother said he was cooking and there's no food. And I'm like, I literally fucking put the roast back in the... For fuck's sake. Hard worker. That's what I don't understand, eh? And this is where I get pissed off and people are like, why are you always so upset about blood? I'm like, because I'm a hard worker. If you give me a job to do, I'm going to do the job to the best I can and to the speed I can. And not only that, I'm going to learn more efficient ways to do it. I'm going to research it to make it easier on me. I'm going to find ways to improve it, to make it more everything. That's why I work. Like, that's where, you go to a job. I want to be proud of it. I want to be good at it. I want to be all those things. And then you have those other people and they're just like, yeah, look, bro, you just want to get paid. You just want to eat tonight, right? So just, do some hours at the local fucking servo and go home. And I'm like, no, don't you mean go and serve customers explosive fuel, maintain security, make sure there's no drive-offs, making sure that people are being safe in the area, making, there's a lot more than just serving. And they're like, whoa, you're taking it a bit far. And I'm like, no, people just fucking skate through life, and then we're the ones who get looked at like we're, overachieving or something. And it's like, bro, no, I'm just doing the bare fucking minimum, eh? Kids ready for school? No worries. Oh, I appreciate you coming on in. Where are you from, Savage? If you don't mind my, before you cruise. I mean, you can always... Okay, guys. Well, I gotta push. We're gonna bail. And I gotta push this button now because I just seen something that's actually very I don't know how to change that. So yeah, we're gonna finish up. Where are we going? Right. So I got an idea. Does this button fucking work today? Oh, look at that. The button fucking works, eh? Ontario, Canada. I do love my Canadian friends. Oh, I do love our Canadian friends. Honestly, haven't met a bad one. It's like South Africans. There's only one South African I've met that was a bad person. Only one. Everybody else, amazing people. Kiwis, mate, amazing people. There's some. I like Canadians. Always such lovely people. You have a fantastic evening, mate. You have a fantastic day. Get the kiddies ready and bail and do what you gotta do. We are going to read out now. Let's have a look at the options. I have a feeling that I won't be doing a speedrun arc on 1.16 for at the moment. I have a feeling that's not going to happen because I've just I don't think Toadan got his sub 10 today. Now, do we go to somebody new? Do we go to somebody new? Actually, we do. For a good reason too. I don't know this person, but they've only got 81 followers. They've only got 81 followers. So, how do you think they're going to feel if I drop off 140 people? What do you reckon? Sound fun? What do you reckon, guys? 81 followers. And we drop off 140 people. Scare the living crap out of them. Be respectful. Be nice. Be nice, okay? Guys, do not go too far. I don't know. Is it family friendly? Safe space. English survival. Positive vibes. Relaxing chill. Cozy. English. Doesn't say family friendly. Doesn't say adult. I don't know. I'm not sure which one it is. One way to find out. Right, that's it. Let's do it. Yeah, so, guys, thanks for a great stream. Thanks for a great stream. It was good today. I really enjoyed it. And thanks for the raids, guys. Oh my god. Can I get a... Anybody who didn't follow the raiders, thank you so much to Diggin' Truths. Thank you so much to Mika. Thank you so much to Sizzle Saw. You guys are incredible. You guys are incredible. I really, really appreciate it. And we finally got some momentum going on this, so which is awesome. We got some momentum. And let's go raid out. I have not met this person. I don't know who it is. But Fatty McDaddy raided them. And if they're good enough for Fatty McDaddy, that's good enough for me. If Fatty endorses them, that's good enough for me. Right? So, let's... You got your check-in. Yay, finally! So let's go see Gaming Granny. Let's go see Gaming Granny. Let's go say hello, find out what they're like. This might be your new favorite streamer. Who knows? Who knows? This could be the next fucking bestie. This could be the next YOLOcraft champion. There's no such thing as a YOLOcraft champion, but there could be. You don't know. You don't know. Now, I don't normally stream tomorrow or the next day or the next day, but I have also been entertaining going a bit more full-time, doing a bit more streaming and a bit more, but we'll see what happens and stuff. Point is, I might come back on the weekend sometime. I mean, I'm enjoying building, and I want to get this thing done. Maybe. Also, Beth's streaming tomorrow night, though. Beth's streaming tomorrow night, so I don't think I can stream tomorrow night, because then if I'm streaming, you know, like, I can't watch Beth. So, you know, like, I can't stream tomorrow, though, because Beth's streaming. Guys, make sure you follow Beth, and also go down and give her some support tomorrow. We love that, Beth. So, anyway, alright, we are out of here. Thank you guys so much for a fantastic stream. Thank you for the raid to Mika. Thank you for the raid Sizzle Saw. And thank you for the raid Diggin'. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for being here and vibing and being awesome cucumbers. I will see. I can't see the raid message anymore. Damn it! I can't see the raid thingy. It's gone. It's gone. It's hidden. It's gone. I don't know. I'll see you guys tomorrow or next day. Bye.